Yeah, whatever, Juvie. Whatever, dude. I'm so sick of this Juvie guy, honestly. Yeah, I'm just sick. TBH? TBTBH? Juvie, like, ruined my life. What? It's true. You ruined my life. I'm queuing music up. I'm gonna finish my protein shake and then we're gonna get in VR. There's a lot of protein in here. About 400 milliliters. I started at 16 ounces. Protein to the maximum. But if I don't finish it now, I'll never finish it. And then what? I just realized that I still booted up the wrong OBS. What a tragic fate to live. Oh well. VR chat on a Wednesday? Yeah, no, man. Kind of wild. Well, I can't stream Diablo because the game has a stroke. There's not really anything else to play right now. I mean, Faust and I can play, I guess, Subnautica. But I do want to play some VR chat because there's some new worlds to check out. And then if anything, I just won't play on a Friday. If it really comes to that, but maybe it'll be really fun today. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, okay, guys, I'm actually going to be reacting to videos on Friday, so please send me those directly on... do we know if played up tomorrow yet? You know, Interstellar Fox said no in caps, which is usually like meme. But then he also said no, meme core in VC. So I actually have no idea. I mean, if not, if Fox can't, we can just do three, a team of three. Okay, Jesus Christ, Emmy. What is that, bro? What is that? Jesus. Dude. That Patrick Star? Waha? Bro, I don't know either. They're reacting to the music? The first one's Undertale? I don't even know. I broke it. Oh god. It's all gone to shit, man. What a thing to experience while drinking a protein shake. Damn. Do they like the music? Do they not? It's a banger. Aside from the meme, I guess. This meme is a banger. I guess so. Look, man, this meme came out in 1984. I wasn't even freaking born yet, bro. That's crazy. That shit's wild. Yo, actual banger? Oh, sorry. Oh, you wanted to listen to that? I'm so sorry. Problem, baby. You're talking about the Anka dance? I don't know what that is. Why is there a Glock in Final Fantasy 14 critically acclaimed? I'm getting haunted by this face. What is this? I love VR chat. Mabel? Cloud error. I stole an avatar yesterday. I ripped an avatar. Using a ripping program. Not really. I don't even know if you can do that anymore. I need to ban here. World Boss in 5. One Diablo. I'm finishing my protein shake. I still have like 400 milliliters. I haven't even taken a sip since I mentioned that. But if I don't finish it now, the moment I get into VR, I'm going to forget. Juvie, if Fox doesn't want to do Play-Doh tomorrow, we can just play it without. It's fine. We can you know what? We can just block him. Yeah, you know what? We should just block him, to be honest. That's extreme. You know what, Juvie? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna freaking say it. Du bist ein Ogre. I was. Du bist ein Ogre. Yeah. Bist selber einen? Yeah? Yeah, well. Yeah, well, Deine Eier sind faul.
Deine Eier sind faul.
Deine Eier sind faul. Yeah, take that, bro. I bet you didn't even. I don't know what that shit says. That don't even look like a language. What are you writing now? Kiss my ass. Hey, I don't even know how to pronounce that last word. What? What the shit, bro? Oh, it's supposed to be an H. I see. Ich, ich hoffe, dein Kartoffeln brennen. What? Ich hoffe, deine Kartoffeln brennen.
Ich hoffe, deine Kartoffeln brennen.
Kartoffel brennen.
Ich hoffe, deine Kartoffeln brennen.
Look, man, I hope that your potatoes burn. Leave me alone. It should be Verbrennen. No, that's like Final Fantasy. It's Red Mage stuff. Brennan means I hope your potatoes on fire. You know what? I hope that too. I got a pre-roll ad and I'm hit with 5 more ads. I love Twitch.tv. Wow. I'm such a big fan of Twitch.tv/Twitch. Is it just so cool how like Twitch.tv exists this way? Five ads? It's not even an hour of stream. Why are they hitting you with 5 ads? I mean, I guess. Is that what they're calling it now? Do you guys think that Yulin is gonna succeed with this world boss? Dude, those things die faster than they spawn. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, obviously, because goddamn. I'm gonna what? Are you gonna beat the world boss? Dude, world bosses in Diablo 4, like, they spawn so what it's like a 5 hour, 6 hour wait time. For something that lasts maybe like 5 minutes, 6 in today's day and age. It's pissing me off, man. Spawn them more. What's this? That's a pretty good emote. Juvie, you can't even yay to this song because you never even watched the freaking anime, dude. What's your freaking deal, dude? You've gotten pretty beefy on Diablo now. Yeah, I in tier world 4, I'm chilling at this point. Like nothing hurts. Life's pretty easy. You can still like it? No. No, actually you can't. So, guys, should I play this game? YouTube it. Juvie ist
Xuvi ist gemein.
gemein. Juvie is
Xuvi ist gemein.
Xuvi is gemein. Okay, anyway. Should I play this game, guys?
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
How come their render distance is like dog shit? What is this? It's pretty short, like not even one stream. Now you'd rage quit anyway. Why isn't he doing anything? I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, dude. What in the shit am I looking at? What is this, dude? And people said this game is difficult. Are you serious? Pretty sure the record is 58 seconds right now. I think I saw one on Twitter that was like 33 seconds.
God damn, dude. It's so hard.
I mean, this isn't even
sucks
any
because he got,
percent,
like,
right?
almost
No, this isn't any percent. Don't you have to
the
like?
perfect amount of power he needed to like get up there and not take too long in the air to get down. I'm trying to get either the perfect power or be able to grip onto it. This might be the perfect power.
Guys, does this count?
Hold on. We'll find out. Oh, we'll find out. We did it. 30.
Does that even count? Oh, here we go. Any percent, no major glitches. Oh, see, that's what I was looking for. Wow, 1942. Shit. All collectibles unrestricted, 3029. All percent bedless, no major skips. What is that, dude? 5105. Any percent bedless, no major glitches, 4116. Any percent unrestricted, 33 seconds. Okay, well, I was thinking about 1942 over here. What a good year, by the way. Probably. What happened in 1942? Okay, not a good year. You know, you know what? That was not that was that was yeah. That let's not talk about that year. Let's not talk about that year. I forgot. I totally just forgot. Yo guys, check out this yo. I'm gonna drink my protein shake. Check out this yo, check this out. Dude, is this real? Or did like they use a mod? No, because nobody has this much time. How long would this would it, okay, it is a mod. If I just looked at the bottom left where there's just random sand falling from the sky, that would have answered my question, but I guess I just didn't think about it. Wow. Command blocks? No, those aren't real, dude. Honestly, that kind of sucked. I wish I was the I can't watch that. Look, XQC man has some wild ass reacts, I'm not gonna lie. It's just Diablo, dude. That's what my entire Dude, he's just like me for real. So, like, is this not a lot of food for the cat? Oh, okay, never mind. That was a pretty good video. Not gonna lie. Kid eating a steak, but with Doom theme. All right. I'm gonna slowly drink the rest of the protein shake while I'm in VR. We're about like 200 milliliters down. Got a couple more to go, so yeah. Huh. You know, I forgot this grouped audio section existed the way it did. So I lost my audio sources for VR chat, so I have to like implement those really take 2 seconds. VR input. It seems like my open VR is just broken these days. What is that? What is that? By the way. All right, here, have some music. And give me my chat. Put it up top over here. It'll be a over here. Over here. She's freaking dead. Today we're gonna try the Grimace Shake in VR chat, everyone. It's just so like Danganronpa. Is VR ready, Fausto? Oh. Well, I'm getting into VR. Move along like you know you do. Virtual reality chat. Cable A. Yippee. I said cable A. Hands. Connect. Now. Connect now. I'm not joking. Yo, banger. I don't know where my... What the hell? What in the 7 hells? Oh god. Dude, I couldn't find my, my little hub. My 3.0 hub. Dude, that shit sucked! Oh yeah. Where's my... Hey, where's my chat? Where is it? Is that shit it? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That should say I can't join the instance. I got disconnected from my own homeworld. IVR chat, see how we be. They made it personal, I guess. Oh, I'm pressing and holding my tracker so it actually lights up because pretty lights are nice. I like pretty lights on my trackers. Both of them seem to not want to light up. Why? Are they dead? Okay, this one's working. This one felt like it wasn't even plugged in. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised. I won't lie. But this one is taking its damn time. I can't tell if it's dead or not, but it would like go, it would glow red. If it was. Oh my god, it worked. It exists. It works. We're chilling. We're international. Yeah. Hey, can I go into my homeworld? That'd be really quirky and crazy, though. Where am I? We're sorry something went wrong. Try using your menu and loading into a different world. What do you mean? What? Oh, that's not, this is the wrong, oh jeez. Hey, my home world, bro. Error world. Hey, what do you mean, dude? You better fix this shit right now. Dude, shut up, Pitbull. Jesus. Like, TBH honest, shut up, Pitbull. I see Juvi's invite request. Smooth cam. I don't. Oh, okay. We're gonna switch avatars. That didn't look promising at all. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We do have a new avatar. Yo, check this shit out. Sup, guys? Yo, it's me, the Haj. You just invited me to VRC home. This is my final stand as a human being. Juvie, do you think this is funny? Do you think this is... hold on. My VR chit's... You know how it is. You know how it is. Juvie, do you think this is funny? Huh?
No,
Yeah, I don't think so either. What is your problem? Huh?
I'm sorry. I messed up.
That's okay. You're not a Twitter user, so you can atone to your mistakes, and you can accept that you did it, and so therefore you are forgiven. But only just this once.
Thanks. Thank you.
Do you like my new main avatar?
Is it a plush?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah, I like it. I was just touching it.
I'm a Blahaj.
Lahash?
Yeah. Or I guess in Sweden they say Bluhoy, but that's just wrong.
Luhoy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my new main avatar forever.
Very nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like fish avatars.
Oh.
Let me join you in being a fish.
No, see, I don't, I'm gonna be changing my avatar, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, we've moved on from, from those times.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't really feel like being this anymore. Here, I'll turn into... Oh, I have something to show you, but I can't right now. We need a better world.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. Like, this was not. You were not supposed to be here.
Oh, I know. I figured as much. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a portal. Can you even drop portals? This is the wrong avatar. Yeah, we went to this crazy ass world yesterday, and now I don't know what avatar's what. Dun 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 dun. Updated favorites. Great. Well, my updated favorites role doesn't work anymore.
It sucks.
Yeah, it sure does, Mr. Juvie. We're gonna try going there anyway.
Ooh,
What are you looking at?
dude, your hair is very.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, huh?
It's kind of like hair underwater.
We have like this avatar has some like weird ass physics. Like I don't even know what they're doing half the time. I don't know what music I'm feeling. Go this. What? Ah!
We love casting spells.
You don't think he's so clever? He's showing up with this like Blahaj looking little stuffed plush, but that's not a real Blahaj. It's not a real Blahaj. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Hey, the world worked. You know why I like this avatar for these horns? Oh wait, I can actually set the eyes to look.
Oh, I don't have a thumbs up. Oh no,
Oh.
I have. Only on one hand?
Would you call yourself horny? No. I would not. Would you call yourself horny?
Not right now.
Oh, okay. Not at the moment. Thank you for clarifying that. Not at the moment. What is that? What is that? What is that? Yuland! What in the God's name was that? What was that? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. What was that? Was that fucking Big Bird? The camera didn't even.
The Big Bird avatar that I always join, that's the maid with the duster. I will be in the other avatar that you just saw, and you'll be like, "What the fuck is that?" in the invite, and then I'll join as the Big Bird one, and you'll be
What?
like, "That was a different one." But this time you're like, "Oh, you was being so clever in the show." I was like, "I'll show you fucking clever."
What was that, dude? That wasn't clever. It was just terrifying. That was horrifying. Good God.
I talk shit on the world boss. I was like, I'm gonna fucking destroy him. I'm gonna shit on him. And it was avarice, and he puked on the ground, and I was like, I don't want to
Oh.
just walk out of this. So I'll just dodge roll out of it. And then he spawned a bunch of the pillars and immediately detonated them, and I'm in the middle of 3 and slowed, and I was just like, ah.
Yeah.
First death on the boss, and I was just like, man, talk shit, get hit. Ah.
You know, sometimes it truly just be like that, whether we like it or not.
Yeah. Leaf was in a world this morning called goat yoga,
What?
and we learned she can't squat.
She can't squat?
She literally cannot squat. So like when she squats, she's so unflexible that her feet cannot be flat. She has to tippy toes.
What?
Yeah.
What is this code again?
She can't squat?
Squatting?
Yeah.
You know how to
I
squat,
don't know what
Shuvi?
you're asking.
I
You-
forgot. What
You
it
forgot
is.
how to squat?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're walking. Well, I guess you're not there, but you see a video of Russian people, and they're just hanging out in front of like just like the park, and they're just
I remember now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus!
I
We can't be
remember.
squatting, boys. We can't. We can't be squatting. Hey, guys, listen. Shit. They got the binoculars at the ready. There's no squatting to be had today. Damn it! Leaf knew why she couldn't squat.
It was all
Yo,
a
you-
secret plan. Well, no, she did it. She was just like doing this weird like leaning forward, like I'm on my tiptoes, guys, and we're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, can I squat? So I'm sitting there like in my room, just like, can I? Yeah, I can't. She's just fucking weird.
Yeah, no, apparently I can't squat either.
For
Jesus.
reasons.
Jesus Christ. All I know is I saw a very thin line and I was like, you know, I guess that's what they wear these days. I was like,
So
yeah.
I started
man.
squatting, and I was like, oh man, I wonder what he's got down there, and if that's safe for stream. Oh, some jean shorts. That's probably safe. They're pretty small though. Oh Jesus! And your camera's just like right.
Oh, God. Well, I mean, it can be worse, I'd say, right? I mean, I don't even know if this
legs
is Avatar of Parts.
and hands.
Oh.
Oh,
I
nice.
Just have shots on.
Wait, what?
You have shots.
Yeah. Wait, no.
I mean, so they're
Yeah.
probably safe, but maybe don't stick your camera
Maybe,
under the hoodie and.
maybe not.
You have
Whoa!
jean shots on.
I have jean shorts.
Kite!
Huh?
Yeah.
Sugoi dekai.
I couldn't see from like this angle because it's like fucking Vanta black, but at the side I was like, whoa!
What? You can't say Vanta Black. I'm going to get copyright striked. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I could tell because I literally can't look down and see anything. This is very different from the raccoon avatar in that aspect. Same base,
I finished
but I like these.
Fire Emblem before stream.
Hog.
Yeah, but I hate that game.
Wow!
You didn't even play it.
No, I didn't
And
even
you-
play it.
So I love the new Fire Emblem for one thing. You can train your units by having them duel each other. And for whatever reason, you can have like the merchant units participate in the duels. So there's a clip
Yeah.
of literally their merchant versus like their Lancer Knight. And the Lancer's like, I am a royal knight of the Supreme Guard.
Yo, what's up?
And the merchant just goes, should I be here? Duel start. And the Lancer just like charges and immediately stabs the merchant in the face. They're just like, why me?
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
And
Yo,
Fire
chat.
Emblem,
Can we get
the
some
merchant,
blahages in
one
the
of them
chat right
always
there?
Anna, and they always look
Yo,
the
let's get
same.
some blahages in there, huh?
And I started playing with Awakening, so I only played 3 Fire Emblems, but you can basically play in any Fire Emblem. But in Engaged, he's like a child. Okay, as a child as well.
Huh?
Nice kid, man.
Oh, thanks, dude. No, don't squanch the blahage. Oh god.
Can this one be squanched?
Yeah, they all can.
Yeah. Not from the side though.
Oh god. Oh. Oh god. What have you done to me? That's it.
Shark
I
meatball.
just made you a bit more compact, man.
That's it. I'm freaking out of here.
That's your thing. That's the thing you do. But better.
What? Yeah, whatever, frog.
Please come.
I'm a blahaj in a car, bro. Oh, Jivy, you like Hololive, right? Here, check this out.
Oh my god.
Dude. Huh?
Aw.
It is not nice.
What do you mean?
Wait a second. Is this the same as you have?
Oh, that's like the fluffy one.
That looks like the same one as I have. And you can change the colors. And spin.
Mm. Oh.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You know
I
what
actually
he's
think I have
doing
from
down
you
there.
then.
What do you mean? This is Hololive.
Okay, I don't say this often, but can you please change your avatar?
He doesn't like Hololive.
That doesn't see it. And this way I don't have to see it anymore at least.
Where'd he go? Wait, this avatar's sick. Why didn't he like it?
You really can't find him?
I think he blocked me or something.
Can you hear him?
No. Oh, he's sitting on the avatar, I see. Did you enjoy your experience?
I mean, I couldn't see you anymore, so yes.
Are you sure Zeph?
Ghost in the shell scratch, ghost in the shell scratch, ghost in the shell scratch, ghost in the shell scratch.
Look how small.
The first character I made was supposed to be on that. Also, I have to adjust the height because look, it's supposed to be like this, a little higher.
I mean,
It's pretty small.
yeah.
Honestly, it looks a little stretched.
That's because I think it is.
Yeah. It seems like they
Animation.
shrunk it, but like then forgot to make it a little wider.
It looks like they tried to size it up, but not like just the whole thing. It like literally like.
He has many NA forms.
Damn. I have to remember to charge my controllers next time, or like after the day.
Same. I'm at 20% on both
I'm
of
only...
them.
Pog.
Because they're
Well, my white one only...
uncharged.
My white one has 1 bar left. I don't know how much it is. Out of 4.
Hmm. Also, can you squat?
Can I?
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough space to do that without hurting myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can. You can like actually squat without having to like tippy toes.
I certainly cannot squat. That's a bad idea.
Okay.
Don't squat. Yeah, I can't squat. Just can't. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, physically unable. I'm too old to squat. Yep. All right.
I see it.
Unbuckles your shoes.
Hey, freaking. Are these buckled? I guess they are.
From the back. Yeah, the back. They have like a little strap.
Dum.
Unless you just slide your foot in, because they don't actually seem like they release anywhere.
Give me an example of why you can't squat. Oh, ow, gee, oh, my sides. Oh. I guess I just can't squat. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, I can't squat. It just hurts. Drinks my protein shake. Yeah, you know, my bones are just too fragile, too frail at this point, so. You know what I like about VR chat? Loading screens. The best time to take a sip, to stay hydrated. That's why, like, I exist for a good period of time with speaking in VR chat, because it doesn't freaking suck. Understandable, not understandable? Skill issue. Look, guys, you got what you wanted. At 13:49 p.m., you got what you wanted. You got the shot you were asking for.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Finally. The reckoning.
Give some. What? Oh,
Now
damn.
I can mess with your tail. This hair, though. Holy smokes, look how wavy it is. Crystal Defenders, speak to the wizard to begin. Okay.
What did you do with the tail?
This one doesn't have one, I don't think. There's one that I have that does, but I'm concerned that it, clips when I move.
Huh?
I want to be a cat today.
Euland's gone, Sage.
Well, I need to read the rules.
Zealand is dead.
Prepare your defenses. Spend at the shoppe on goods and services. Yeetlets allow you to throw enemies. Towers attack enemies and have pickups. Traps are cheaper, but have no pickups. Use gems to upgrade towers and traps. Gold is shared for all players. The bag of golding lets you sell things. Crystal oil can heal the crystal. Defend your crystal. Monsters will try to attack the crystal. The wizard will help for a few waves. Killing monsters gives you gold. You lose when the crystal is destroyed. Speak to the wizard to start. Beware, heroes. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Some waves have special monsters. Learning their tricks will help you succeed. Boss monsters cannot be yeeted. You can yeet other monsters at them, though. Boss monsters drop keys. You can use them to unlock unlock the locks on the crystal for global upgrades. On some waves, the Reaper will appear. Do not touch him. Gold bag monsters appear on some waves. Kill them for bonus cash. Holy smokes! Awesome!
Alright.
Cooperative drop in, drop out, active tower defense game made for ground up. Alright, go to wizard. Vile fiends sent by the lords of darkness threaten. Sorry, you guys can't even see shit. Whoa, look, I've got like a little bar on my hands. What the shit? What are you?
There was a sword over there.
Sword. This roll is hard. Got a world for me.
Dude, am I
Oh, wait,
like
you're Koyo.
Hi.
super weight
You are.
pixelated or like?
Yes, you're having like a stroke.
Okay. Okay.
And so am I.
Kind of like in an old 2D game.
Okay, 2 like caves for incoming attacks. We must set up defenses, visit the shop to purchase powerful magical items in the Yeetlet. Okay, shop. Pay. Okay, there's a Yeetlet, a stake trap, and an arcane tower.
We have enough for one tower.
Wait, is it is this
One-
shared?
I
Yeah,
believe
that's
it is shared.
It is. It said so. Where did you get that from? Why did you buy one? Is it not shared?
No,
I thought it was shared.
I didn't buy one.
He's just holding it.
I see. Do we get a Yeetlet or a tower?
I think Yeetlet. The dude suggested it.
Can only one of us get one? Like, does
I believe only
of us
one.
do anything first? Okay. I guess that's for Koyo then.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yo, I got the
Yeah.
Omnitrix. Oh, oh, what?
Nope, only one.
It's nice that you people all share your gold. What the hell? That's not fair.
Just means we gotta keep an eye on Zuvi.
That is
What do you
true.
mean?
I mean, we should all get a Yeetlet,
What do
I
you
would
mean,
suggest.
I don't know what
Anytime
you
we
mean.
played a game where we share money, you fucking use it.
Yeah, but I use it in an efficient way.
What the?
You use it in a beneficial to yourself way.
Well, that's because it's efficient.
I don't know about that one.
What do you mean you don't know about that one?
I think it was a beta test of the world, they took it down. Oh.
If we mess up, it's Koyo's fault.
Run it! Begin wave 1.
The monsters sally forth once more.
Alright, the rest of us, we have to be on support and do what we can to help him.
Ugh!
Right here.
Oh, I have to actually grab
Get
him?
this one.
Ah!
Yo, man, there's one
Ugh!
Other side.
Ugh!
What are you going over there for? There's still some over here.
Ugh! Ha! Ugh! Ugh! What? Huh! Ah!
Prepare your defenses.
Oh God!
enough for anything.
How much did we get? 350, bro. Slaying foes grants you additional gold. Spend it at the shop to aid. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just begin wave 2.
The monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
No. Ugh. 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 That missed. Oh, he got that one easy. Ugh. Hey, blast that guy. Damn wizard.
Prepare your defenses.
Now how much do we have? 775.
Can you not see it on your wrist?
I just saw it, yeah.
I think we should wait for Gauntlet.
You think we should all get a gauntlet?
at least.
I don't need one, but I think maybe one for her. So
I was gonna say, I think that's would be nicer. It's just passive.
The Ocean Gate World? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Which one is that? I mean, if you guys want to save, we can save.
I think we should get 2 gauntlets, and then once we have somebody in each lane, then we can start.
The monsters sally forth.
Ah! They made a world about the Titanic sub? Of course they did. Ugh. Ugh.
oh, there's big ones now.
What the hell? Yeah. Ah! Surely we didn't lose any HP during that time, huh? Oh.
Prepare your defenses.
Oh, that wasn't that
We
bad.
got enough.
We have enough.
We do have enough for a Yeeting Gauntlet. I can upgrade mine.
No.
What the? Holy Jesus smokes! Oh God!
Okay.
It's not.
Let's
It's whatever.
fucking Go.
Get your gauntlet.
Okay.
Well, who of the 3 of us is getting him?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't need
Whoever
one.
wants one.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Okay, great. I'll get the left side.
I mean, I guess later on there will be 4 ways.
I mean, yeah, there's, you can see the little entrance gates. We can do this!
Cool.
Begin wave 4. Oh God!
We live.
See ya!
The calm
whoa.
before the storm.
Huh, you see that? That was a strat. A world about the Titanic sub. How much do we have right now? 720. Do we want to save for 4 gauntlets, or do we? That's pretty sick. You want to save for
I
4?
feel
That's why I
like
wanted to use it.
gauntlets would get everyone to play,
Yeah.
and I imagine it's not so difficult that we're like, no, we need to play meta and get a tower by level 7.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. I wonder how many, like, things they have. I hope they have an endless mode.
I mean,
Sally forth once
I would
more.
rather have a tower
See
than
to
a
them.
gauntlet.
Huh? There's a blue one! Hey! Stop! Yo, yo, yo! Get that thing! Wait! Money! Ugh. Bro.
Let's just throw it to each other.
Wait, yeah, but what about the... How do we get this? Oh, you got it. Nice.
Storm. Use it wisely.
There you go.
Next!
All right, we're gonna rock papers. You're going to get one. We're gonna rock paper scissors for it, okay?
I can only paper and stone.
Well, that makes it easier for me then, doesn't it?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On the towers, there's a little thing on top that people can throw and they shoot. Oh, okay.
This is supposed to be scissors, but. All right, 1, 2.
Juvi's gonna be our arcane tower user, probably.
You were late there. You tried to cheat. Go
Well,
buy it.
I didn't. It was just normal like.
Yeah, no, you did your rock 3
The hell's
seconds
this?
after me. Go buy your gauntlet.
Oh yeah, that one's cool because it has like Final Fantasy animations.
I actually have an avatar that has like a big JoJo stand hand next to it, but it also has like itty bitty thongs, so it's like, oh, we can't use that.
Ah, you know, the good old VR chat avatars.
The good old or chat avatars. Who's that author? I used to wear a ton of their avatars.
I guess you'll sit on the arcane tower.
Yeah.
You're gonna start throwing things.
Defend your
Huh! Yeah, true. We are getting a lot. Yeah. Huh! Huh! Yeah! Huh! 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 Yeah!
repair your defenses.
One more, and then Yulin can also get a throwy thing. Always check the gates to see what monstrous creatures are on their way.
The monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
See ya! Yeah, get 'em, Juvie! Kick their keisters! Huh! Ugh! Woo! Spooky! Is there one alive? Yeah!
Repair your defenses.
I think it's cause it said he's only active for a few rounds.
Everyone have a gauntlet? Epic.
Yeah.
Let's get an arcane
I
tower
see my
next.
gauntlet, but I see the gauntlet on all of you. Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
Defend your crystal.
Yeah. There's like a cooldown period on this thing. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Yeah. Hey! Quit it!
Oh,
Ugh.
who sent you? Oh, you can't hold on to that long.
Who said? Yeah, no, they.
Tell me where they are.
Goice!
We could get a
Yo, don't all need the arm things. It's okay. It's just so we can all play.
trap for every lane.
This thing?
You want to get the stake trap? Not the arcane tower?
I mean, we can only put it at one lane, but we have enough money for 4 stake traps.
Get your armpits out of my face,
But we could.
lady.
Polygons are like Eddy
Sorry.
lines.
It's okay.
But we could like do one on every lane. Oh wait, what is this?
I see your strat. If we all get to throw, then we all get to play.
Oh, I see.
It's an
Wait,
upgrade
there's a-
functionality.
oh, is that the HP of our tower? Oh no, no. Okay, I would do.
Holy smokes!
What I do?
Nothing. I was just right in there. I was right in there. So Zhu wants to get stake driver traps. Stake traps.
What if I just?
Finally.
I don't know how the traps are gonna work. I know how the towers work because it's pretty obvious, but with the traps, I'm wondering like, do you just put it on a lane forever? It's the spike trap, and it's just they take damage going over it.
Yeah, I
The
think
spike
so.
trap is just damage. The tower is like the wizard.
Like, how
Let's
can?
let's Let's test the trap and just leave it in a lane and see what happens.
Yeah.
Not that one, Zuby.
No, I was just looking how it. Okay, you can't put it right in front, so it would be here. I guess we.
Oh, is it only like one?
Put 2 beside each other?
Oh, because you can fit 2 in 1. Okay. I mean, okay.
Let's see what happens.
The monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
Alright, so it... Oh, that cooldown period's kind of wild.
I mean, I guess if we play alone.
Grog!
Just sometime.
Salute. Damn, that would have been sick if it just landed and killed that other one as well.
We should try to hit that.
Yeah, I see a little crack in the wall. I'm like, what is that?
Oh, I see. I didn't see it before. I mean, there's another one there, so I'm.
So the traps are like very short-lived, but they do eliminate the dude
Make it hit
bros.
twice
Well,
on
okay.
bigger targets.
When
because
you
they have
say
a bigger, longer
short-lived,
hitbox.
is it gonna go away, or is it just like it activates and then it doesn't do anything for 5 seconds?
No, it resets. It resets.
We can get more if we want.
I mean, it depends where can we play towers.
That's true.
Where do these lanes come from? They come from back up here.
Those lanes never meet up.
I mean,
These
if
two
we
lanes
place-
meet together.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I would just. Oh, I don't know. They all go up here, right? No, they don't.
They all go up to here for the crystal.
Yeah, but one comes from there and one from there.
Oh, you're saying this
You know.
hallway, yeah.
So maybe if you.
Oh, yeah. These like loop around this way, huh? Okay.
Yup.
Damn.
You want the megaphone?
Is it always active? You guys
Oh
hear-
God!
Up, up, up.
What have you done?
Doo, doo.
You monster!
I can hear you from the other side of the map.
Okay, so we gotta hide this thing.
Oh my god, wow, a hidden item.
What do you mean, what have I done?
It's fine, GV. Just don't worry about it. It just hurts a lot.
It's perfectly
What are
like.
these traps?
Perfect.
Look at his,
League of Legends.
this,
It's perfectly next to it. Oh,
Yuffie.
that's what you mean. I just tried to put it next to the other one. I didn't see the rest of the road.
They will not take that line. They'll be in a straight line here.
You wanna know why
It's
he
like
did
hit
this?
both.
almost perfect.
I agree.
Almost.
You wanna know why this happened?
Why?
Look at his eyes. His vision must be so bad.
Yeah.
Which was
Bro, you got
which one?
stars in your eyes, bro.
Like 400, 1700. Like,
You also have
I wonder-
stars in your eyes.
I wonder if he can't even see through the pink part and he only has like the 4 corners that he can see. Oh!
Well, run it.
Run it.
Wave
What
10!
if we lose here
Defend
because
your
this is a
crystal.
boss?
What the hell?
My hand can hold your entire waist.
Get the minions!
I think we done you. Oh, we done you.
Throw them! Get the big ones! Okay, wait. Now, Ugh. Wait. Shit. No. Yes. Ugh. I missed.
The calm before the
Okay.
I got the
use it
key.
wisely.
What's the key for?
I don't know, but there's stuff coming from each of the open doors.
They're all open now.
Oh boy.
Okay, we need those
You
towers
put the
for
lock-
real.
You put the lock. No.
Oh yeah.
You put the lock on the Nexus, and you can upgrade a thing.
What
You
can you
can, I
upgrade?
can get AOE upgrade for the throwing, or we could upgrade tower for attack speed.
I don't have any towers.
You can upgrade the crystal so it gets a shield. I'll just put it down so you can see the upgrades. I want to say the
Crystal upgrade. Trap upgrade. What does this trap upgrade do? 10% trap damage, 10% trap cap. Okay. Or 10, plus 10. Yeah, you can get 10 more traps.
Oh, I was about to say 10% was just one trap.
Yeah. Eat flying enemies and deal AoE damage. I think that's better for us because we all have a gauntlet.
Yeah.
Okay, so the question is then if we want to upgrade our gauntlets instead of buying towers.
I mean... Wait, do we have a tower out?
AoE damage? Well, we could
We
do
don't
AoE
have a tower.
damage or you can just upgrade.
Oh, because this is 4 out of 5.
Why
We
do
do have a
have
tower.
Why do we have a tower?
Is it this? You put in the mushroom? That's funny.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's in the corner.
No, I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying it's funny how it looks under the mushroom.
I'm upset about the mushroom location.
Understandably so.
It's 150 damage every shot, and we do 200 on a throw.
Okay, so do we want to get the AoE upgrade with the what was more
I mean, if we have
everyone, yeah, with the gauntlet.
global.
I mean,
I would
we
say
got 4
if we-
gauntlets. It's easily the most efficient one.
Yeah.
I mean, if we hadn't gotten the tower, I would have agreed. But now that we have a tower, I would
AoE is
get more
nice.
towers. So I would go
Okay,
for
but
towers.
Suzy, we have 1 tower.
For now, we only
we
have 1.
4 gauntlets.
Yeah, but we can only upgrade
can
one
cover more
gauntlet
area.
now.
I would agree with you, Shuvi, if that tower was covering more than just 1 lane. But that it can only cover 1 lane realistically, unless we put one like in the middle here. I think for now we should get the
Okay,
gauntlet
one of
upgrade.
one of you upgrades the gauntlet as well.
Okay. So we got our global gauntlet. Yeah, the keys. We lost 1k for it.
Upgrade your gauntlet?
Yep, mine's changed.
Did I upgrade it like normally? Like
No,
from
they
the shot?
Did they upgrade
No.
for all of us?
No, you can see everyone gets 1 upgrade. I think from this. It's 1250 each. Yulen got his upgrade. Oh wait, no.
Okay,
Wait.
so I thought it would just upgrade us automatically.
No. This one is up automatically, but.
Well, this costed 1k on top of the key. This did cost 1k as well.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it cost anything.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't have the key before.
Oh,
And
okay.
You
Well,
guys didn't say anything about that.
yeah, I kind of forgot to mention that it does cost 1k.
And
That's
then no one got an upgrade.
Okay.
We all got an upgrade.
Let's go.
Well, we all got
Yeah,
the
no, I
upgrade,
mean,
but
no
not
one
like
got
the
upgrade.
We all
actual
have
damage
AoE, but
upgrade.
No one has the actual damage.
Yeah, the throw harder for more damage. Yeah. Okay, let's run it.
I'm ready.
Who's getting the far left? Well, actually, I want to see how the tower goes.
The monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
During downtime, we should throw the DPS cube into the grass, to be honest.
Ugh. I'm trying. Not even during downtime, just trying to do it. Well, it looks like it doesn't. Oh, okay. It's multiple hits on it. How's this tower doing? Okay, I think it's even going through there. You have to multi-hit it, by the way. Oh god, something's going through. There's 2 of them.
Prepare your defenses.
Okay, wait.
What were those?
Did this crack more? I can't tell.
Out of my thing, there was only one small mob.
Oh. Well, it does say like what's showing up in every like lane.
One of us can get the gun.
Open those later. Those open later.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Okay.
know how many.
The cracks in the walls open later, by the way. Those are more waves probably of enemies.
What do you say?
I say. So we only get one.
Wait, how'd he get
upgrade at a time?
Wait, throw it.
I say we start getting towers. We got with the key. We got. The
Oh man.
I think we should get some towers.
I think so too.
I think. I don't know.
Want chain lightning?
Chain lightning would be sick. Oh yeah, by the way, we can't break those. I think that's gonna be more like enemy waves.
Hmm.
Probably flying enemies or something.
What
was
Did it
that?
just change?
Yeah. What even was that?
Stop.
It's coming from pasta.
Oh, he had to fly to get the thing, I guess.
Hmm.
What?
He has a flying avatar, yeah.
Why is that thing flying though?
He's trying to get it because it's stuck.
It's too difficult to maneuver the thing.
I can get it. I have a.
What is this?
Uh,
Oh. Neat. I like the little mini map you get.
Where?
It's on the top right.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I vote tower.
I agree. I think tower is pretty good for now. Like our AoE damage is strong.
This guy, man, he doesn't want gauntlet, and everybody else wants gauntlet. Then we're like, okay, let's get tower, like Zuvi wants.
We're getting a
I
tower.
don't want tower anymore.
okay. Get it.
Psh, we're getting a tower.
Where are we putting it?
Can we put it like by the wizard?
If you do that,
What?
I would say if you put it here, it's gonna shoot like between the two.
Does it have the range?
The range isn't enough.
Yeah, I
It
didn't think
doesn't.
so.
I tried.
The range.
Wait, actually, does
However-
it show you like a range?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's
Oh,
all.
okay.
I mean,
There's an area
Yeah.
around it.
that's where I would put it. Yeah, something like around here.
Wait, not on the road. I would have put it here.
Why?
And
It'll
that
hit
case
more.
I could have.
Can I get
powered
damage?
on the road. Is that where you put your monkeys, Yuland?
No, because you can't put
On
them
the
on
road?
the road. If I could put them on the road, I absolutely would. They would have more area within their range.
That is true.
We don't do that in tower defense games, and that's why it's not where you can do it.
Most tower defense games are 3D. Or
Defend
40.
your crystal.
Yeah, the slime split. And get faster. How's that tower doing over there?
I mean, I haven't touched
Prepare your
anything.
defenses.
Hell yeah.
I kept an eye on it because I was like, there's two people in this lane. Oh no. But it was completely unfazed
Okay.
over there.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I would just say.
What is this?
What is
Or is
it?
this only for towers? I don't know.
That's just for towers, I think.
Let's just
I
get
would
to
say
those.
we get another tower.
Yeah, we should start stacking towers. If we have enough, we can get this electric buff and see what it does.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stack them on top of each other. It's totally fine. Do we want to try the chain lightning like thing? Do we want to put on one of the towers?
I would say one more tower to cover that one.
Yeah.
And then we get it. But that's what I would say.
Okay.
That's me thinking like everything has to be symmetrical.
Did it work?
No.
Okay.
Someone else get it. I couldn't place it.
Oh, damn. Okay. I see.
The tower.
What? We don't have enough for a tower.
Do we not?
Wait, is it 1200?
1250.
I thought they're
1250.
1250.
Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't place it.
Defend your crystal.
What is that? Oh god, the Reaper! Hey, don't let him touch you. He got the JoJo stand-like thing. That's pretty good. This tower stuff's pretty good.
You're menacing,
Hey, back off, man! Watch the Reaper!
The calm before
Nice.
the storm. Use it wisely.
Okay, so we don't need to kill him.
He came at us like that.
I don't think we can kill him.
Right, we just have to survive it.
I mean,
Okay, so now we can place the tower.
no, you did.
Oh, okay.
Like,
How many towers can we have?
5?
We do have 5 towers now.
I mean,
Do we want to use this?
could place the last tower at the crystal, so we had a backup if they got up, and we didn't notice. Like right here or something.
Can I put lightning in the crystal? Can I put the crystal in the thing?
Watching you at Reaper,
I wanna get
huh?
lightning before this last tower, and then we get the
It
fifth
chains
tower.
a single target damage. Okay, wait, you
How
can
much
actually hold them to
does
see
it
what they
cost?
do.
How much? Does it also say how much they cost? How can you see it?
You have to go to the tower, I think, when you aim at it.
Explosive damage at range for flame tower. So it's the towers or traps, and it tells you that they vary.
Chaining single target.
It cost
Shoots arrows
3,000, I
and
think.
doesn't afraid of.
I said watch the Reaper. Oh, you're so right.
Yes.
How's the angle, by the way? Is this weird?
Single target damage and slow. It costs
Wait.
3,000 though. Like we can't afford it.
It's 3,000 or 700 or 7,000, my bad. And then for traps, it's 1,500. So
Oh.
let's see what they do for traps.
I see.
Let me go see what the lightning one does for traps. The lightning one calls lightning bolts from the sky.
Huh. I think we should just save.
Water that slows.
You know, I don't feel like. How much do we get doing on a trip?
Spike traps, they're pointier and even hurtier. If you like
Only
the raw
losing
damage one at the
50.
end.
We're losing
I
50.
think almost we don't need the traps. We're getting back 450, so we would lose 50.
You just want to place the towers?
What I would kind of want to do is put all the traps in like one of the side lanes.
Yeah.
Bomb trap if you get the fire enchantment.
Bomb trap, okay.
Should I? Should I?
I don't know.
No.
Oh.
The bomb trap is a pretty decent
okay.
AoE. It actually
You're
covers
saying
like the lane
we should pick up
entirely
a
or
trap
something?
to refund 450.
Yeah.
What would
Yeah.
we be doing?
Yeah, we get a certain number of each thing. Number.
You move them to a side.
Well, we don't need to get rid of them. We can just like okay.
Uh,
pick it up. Does that put it in our inventory, or does that just delete it and give us
Wait.
450?
We can't pick it up.
No, yeah, it'll just auto sell. We do have a limited amount of things, yeah.
There's no reason to delete it right now. We can just place traps over there and keep these here.
Also,
And then when we've got 6 over there, we could then delete these.
we should have just placed these in the middle of the lanes and just kept it going, because
Yeah.
like, we'll fix it later, but
Mhm.
having them side to side like this is kind of goofy. It don't do nothing. All right.
Oh. Also, when we do elemental them, we should probably do like a water trap.
Yeah.
And a fire trap.
That's a good idea. Elemental bursts.
Defend your crystal.
The other slime will probably die to the lasers. Eh?
Prepare your defenses.
5 waves until we fight the boss.
What is that?
Bam.
Spiders?
Looks like a spider.
That is
Minecraft.
that's John Cyberpunk. What's his name?
Oh yeah, Adam Smasher.
It's Adam Smasher.
Adam Smasher. Okay, we have 3K. What do we want to do? Do we want to upgrade gauntlets slowly, or do we just want to go ham on the towers? We only got 1 more left.
I would say
thought
get our
you
tower,
also wanted an
start our
upgrade.
spike trap lane.
Or we can upgrade 2 things as well. Straps. Or 1 tower.
We don't upgrade any of these, right?
I don't know.
Can we do the water
Other
fire
than
trap?
just
Can we do
elemental.
that? Like just the 2 traps in the side lane with water and fire?
We can. We won't be able to do it right now, though.
We would have to.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
would have to set a trap so that.
Well, the traps are 1,500.
Yeah.
So you can do.
But we have
do two
to
traps.
get rid of the traps first, because he wants to put them on the sidelines.
No.
So that's 1K.
Well,
No,
he
no,
wants to
we
put them
literally
on.
don't
There's
have
one
to get
lane
rid
with
of
2
those.
traps. Yeah, you can just put them there.
Yeah, but then we don't have enough for what you want to do, Unit.
I'm confused. If we place a trap, does it use trap charges to place that stuff?
Wait, what?
No, it's just about we need 4K in total for what you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need
Okay,
4K.
Well, we don't have to do it all this round. We can
Yeah.
like set the 2 traps, buy 1 upgrade.
Okay,
and
you
then
should
next
set the
round
traps
second
though.
And see the combo.
You know where to put them.
That's kind of annoying that you can't pick up 2
Yeah, I agree.
at the same time.
Hey, wait, what the hell? Things don't come up from here. Oh no, they don't.
Okay, something I thought about.
Uh huh.
I want to see how much it slows them, right? Because like,
If it's nothing, then
if it slows them, if it's nothing, then the fire trap has to go here, right?
Yeah.
It'll still be
The
work.
thing is,
But if it's like the slow is working to here, we could put the fire trap, a little further back. Yeah, yeah.
you don't want it just slow what it hits. So most of the time it won't even get what you want slowed.
not
No.
not entirely true.
They're gonna come to line. The first one is going to get slowed, and then the second one won't get slowed because it'll be on cooldown, and then 2 of them will be stacked, and then they will hit a fire bomb together.
I mean, it's just going to kill the first one because it's a small one usually, or does it not damage anymore then?
Well, that's what we're testing.
Psh. I like your glasses though. These I want. Yoinky splunky the glasses. Run it! Unless we want to put another trap down on the other side just to have it.
Dude, you're like all legs.
I want to see. I don't
You're
wanna
testing
put a
it?
second trap near that one yet. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the testing phase.
The monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
Yikes.
Spiders! Oh, they're tanky.
The crystal is under attack.
What? By what?
defenses.
Where do they come from, though?
There was the lane over here with the one tower.
Okay.
They were too tanky, and the tower doesn't have the fire rate for it.
Yeah.
'Cause there's nothing else in that lane.
Okay. How's the slow trap? The water.
So, it was incredible.
Very good.
It doesn't have a cooldown. It's just like a pit of tar that anything that goes over
Ooh.
it gets slowed.
Oh, that's very nice.
So, like-
2,000 money.
Jesus.
Yeah, so like,
Thing is,
not only is that good for our fire bomb, that's just good for anything. Like,
Yeah.
can put one of those by every single tower.
True. So do we want to get another one now and just put it on the other side?
I want to do the
Oh, yeah, I
fire
mean-
bomb thing,
Okay.
and then I want to put slowing things by every tower.
Understandable.
I mean, we get 2 for 1 here.
Someone has to watch the far left,
No.
because, I mean, I could do it. It's just that these 3 lanes now are kind of, like, sluggish. They got through from here.
I still think we should play the last tower at the crystal.
Oh, that's so nice.
What the hell?
That's a combo.
Can you
Sick.
stack them on top of each other, or do they can't occupy the same base?
No, they can't occupy the same space.
Don't grab lava first.
Okay.
Wait, can
I'm
I
ready.
flip your bang?
Oh no.
Monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
What the hell? What's this Inviso dude? Oh man.
Stay over there.
What? Where'd he go? What's up, Polytherian?
Yeah, yeah. No, I got my combo. I'm down for other things now. That lane is very much our strong lane.
I want to see what the
Where,
other
like,
does for throw
here?
hand.
I
Um,
would put
Back
it
at the tower.
more like here.
if you could put it in the
I
front.
Put it
Put the
here,
tower back first, first one side bit.
I want to see what the throwing thing does. But unless you want the tower,
When
it's
we do
fine.
get a tower, Zuby, when we do get a tower, you want it on this side because then there will be more things in its range. Like its radius. is-
Doing pretty okay.
So things will go from this half and then through this part here. Whereas if it's on here, they're not even going through half of its radius. They'll be like at the tip of it here.
You want it like here?
Like the center of this square. Maybe as close to the crystal as you can to include these two sides.
You have enough for your upgrade if you want it. Yeah, you can get the upgrade. Can I get paid now? Yeah, Ender. Thanks for the 23 months.
My hand died.
Or nor.
Okay, before we start,
Alright, cool. We do need, like, this tower should be stronger,
Oh
isn't
my
it?
god, I finally understood. Is this thing for attack ground?
For what?
Attack ground.
Yeah, you can use this. Like, people don't... If we didn't all get gauntlets, people could have, like, mained the towers and, like, shot at enemies like this.
Oh, I see. Okay. What is it?
You know what you're gonna get paid with? You're gonna get paid with a brand new car!
hog.
Yippee!
My controller's also on red, but I don't have a way to recharge it, like without plugging out. So
Freaking
in
sick of
that
this.
case, I have
First
to.
upgrade is 2,250.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Oh, that thing's broken out now. Look, there's a hole in it.
Like,
Jesus.
Boston 3.
on the lane where the traps are, like, suddenly enemies came from here. Like, they walked here.
Yeah, I saw like just random like Inviso dudes appearing, like little rogues.
Wait, did you just do 300 damage?
Yeah.
I thought Fausto said he does 300 now.
Is it global?
I told.
The music is vibes isn't great.
I don't know. We did
600.
200 before, right?
Yeah, it was like 200, 250.
So.
You said you do 300 damage now?
Yeah.
I think we all do then. We all got the buff.
Does it say level 2 on your thing?
How do I check? Oh yeah, it's level 2.
Wait,
Doesn't
they
say
don't say that.
Check your little wrist thing on the bottom. It says Yeet Let level 2. On your little menu. Left hand. Yeah, I have level 2.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay, so 1 upgrades for all of us.
Discord this sound not to alert. Honestly, H Brown, sometimes it truly be like that.
I'm at the very edge of my tracking,
Oh Jesus.
but I can still grab things.
As long as it doesn't cause you any damage, that's great.
I mean, it shouldn't. I'm sitting on the ground.
I mean,
but
I've
it's like I'm at the very corner, and it's like my hands are drifting around a little bit. So I'm
Right.
like, "Oh, I don't like it."
Yeah, this is tower defense. I'm sorry if the angle is weird, if it looks weird for you guys. It's just
If I sit at this angle.
my old VR capture thing isn't working for whatever reason. I have to like
good to go.
reinstall it.
The monsters sally forth once more.
This is the weakest lane now, I feel like. Dude, they're flying! Oh, dude. Okay, no, we have so many towers now, we should be fine.
Prepare your defenses.
Nice.
So close.
If there's a tower to upgrade, I want that one to be
Didn't
upgraded.
everything-
I actually think that's our weakest tower.
I mean, yeah, but it
It's,
should be strongest in like... Ooh, what the hell? The winds.
Getting to this, we have fucked up.
What's up, H Brown?
elsewhere, and I
H
think
Brown, what's up
having
next?
a thing
And
that's
H
like
Brown.
the backup
And
is
Shirkwan,
like
and
playing
everyone.
fail.
And Polytherian. Oh, it's not letting me peace sign today.
Also, now that I think about it, I'm wondering what's going to happen with these two towers and what happens with towers being close to each other. Because if they aim for the same thing and then one kills it, what happens to the shot from the other one?
Yeah, true.
Just stray.
Well, does it hit something else or does it just nothingness?
You throw enemies to attack, yeah. And it does AoE
it's
damage.
the same like path, and if there's nothing behind
Oh my
it, it's
gosh.
the ground AoE.
My protein shake.
If it does hit an enemy, it takes the enemy with it.
Mhm.
What the hell is that?
How much money do we have?
What the?
Enough for the next
can't
upgrade
see.
for throwing. It would give 100 more damage, so we do 400.
I can't see the
thought it was
menu on my hand
2500.
anymore.
Oh, that's enough.
We can't get any more towers. We can get more traps. If we want to set up a trap on the left, far left side over here, we can. Because these 3 lanes are falling behind. If you want to do like the water fire trap over there, we can do that. Or like set it up, start it.
I think the water fire thing is great. I think we should upgrade the tower. Like we've got a tower here. I think we
Yeah.
should upgrade it. No.
We don't
Okay.
have enough money for that.
Yeah, not at the moment, yeah. It's 3 or 7.
We don't have enough money for any of these?
No, because they're either 3 or 7K.
It was 3,000.
Oh, for the okay.
We could get the throwing upgrade, yeah.
I mean, so
That's damage for everyone though, so that's why I think throwing upgrades is worth.
yeah, we should probably get
But a
that
lot-
because there is 4 of us. I would say if these are 3K and we
Save.
can cover a lane with the slow and bomb, we'd get a slow and bomb in each one then. Kind of like an incremental, you work your way up, right?
Why is the music so good?
But I would say get this.
Yeetlet level 3.
Did it change colors? It doesn't look like it.
No, you just see the little like thing on your side menu.
I can't see that anymore.
You don't see your side menu?
No, when my controller died, I went into one-handed mode.
Oh. Oh yeah, just test it with the dummy.
Throw it away from the tower.
Okay, it landed at a bad angle.
400.
400.
Yeah, that's good.
You don't have to throw them, you just have to like pick them up and drop them.
Yeah, you can just drop them.
I can't help fucking dunking them.
I understand, me too.
I did it once with one of the bats,
Defend
where I
your
jumped off the
crystal.
edge here and like just grabbed it out of there and dunked it. I was
What is
like,
this? I don't know where the slow rogue thing just went. Huh?
Prepare your defenses.
What attacked it?
1,350.
Yeah, the throwing's great. I think we should start saving for an upgrade for the towers.
Yeah.
We're-
I do too.
Just saying, for,
When we
for
get
the
to
last
bosses
two
with no
rounds,
enemies to throw, it's gonna suck.
Are we able to put towers on the spiky part?
It's
No.
possible.
no.
No? Okay.
I tried.
Hmm.
I would say they're spiky, so I don't think they'll let you. Because they have like the
If-
smooth roads here.
If I were to redo the towers, I hate this tower, but I'd keep it here.
Yeah, I mean, this one's just...
One here.
Oh wait, that's where the crystal
Actually-
goes, a little slot there.
We can reset them. How much does it cost to reset them? Or to, like, sell them? 11.25, and normally what they're... So we would... I mean, if you guys
I don't
want,
wanna
we
go
can.
back in power. I don't want to do that yet. I
Okay.
want to like, we can't buy other things yet because I don't feel like there's any point in going back in power
Mm-hmm.
when we can still go up.
Fair.
We wouldn't.
There's no reason to optimize.
We would only lose like 375 money or something.
But we could just not lose it and buy other stuff.
I mean, the boss wave is in one extra wave, so we can just do that, and then think about it, like, after.
I think we should have our one tower on the crystal and then all the other towers at a bend on each of the lanes. I don't like these two.
Card swipe. Yeah, these two are kind of like... Eh.
I would move them to basically here in the
Yeah.
symmetrical.
That's where I would have put him initially. But that's okay.
Mm-hmm. I started by putting this one here, which is fucking like this is the best spot for just one tower. But when we have 5, it kind of works against itself.
Can we put the towers up here? No, right?
No,
Okay.
I just asked that, and Zooey was like, "I tried it."
Damn. Okay. Well then run it.
Yo, these are charging fast.
Defend your crystal.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of bats.
I not grabbed any.
I can't grab that one.
Oh, gee. A big one is coming.
Okay.
One little slime guy made it through the left side, and he was at like a third of his health. He's like, I did it. I'm gonna make it to the tower.
Boss is here.
Buddy.
Hey, little buddy. It looks like he's going to break into just a bunch of slimes, so...
How much gold do we have?
4830.
4,130.
We may want to take this tower here. If we know that's gonna be the boss lane.
You want to just set it there?
Do we know that's gonna be the boss?
Yeah, because it shows on
I'm saying
the...
we could redo this
is the
tower.
boss.
Und er ist der Angry Eyes, der also.
Rip Tiny Dude.
We could put a tower here and upgrade it with one of the 3000s.
Okay. I'm content with this. Which upgrade do we want to do?
I would do lightning, cause ice we should do as the best only, I think.
Lightning? Okay. Do we want to do lightning on this one?
So lightning's going to be good AoE.
Water tower.
If this boss splits into multiple slimes, it's worth, but it's just one boss, so is it like...
Do you want to do a
I
slow
would-
trap at the beginning as well?
What do the other towers do?
This one makes it so it shoots like wooden arrows, and they fear nothing.
Slows.
Blows. And then the fire one, it does AoE, I think.
So lightning also does AoE?
Well, lightning is like chain lightning, yeah. So
Flame-
like...
Yeah, the flame tower is explosive damage out of range, what it says.
Two of them are kind of AoE, but one is chain lightning, so the initial hit, and then I guess... I don't know if the chain like hits are weaker or not.
No, actually, I would do this one on the tower. I think it's just a damage upgrade.
Okay, the lightning says chaining single target damage, so it's multi-hit on a single target.
Oh, that.
Unless it means like it chains between, like only into a target once.
I would either go with the lightning, or I would go with the, Yeah, the numbers would be nice. Can we even afford this?
AoE, and I'm like, what is the difference though?
How much does the explosive trap do?
Shoots arrows and doesn't afraid of anything. So I guess if it sees like something invisible, it'll shoot or something. I don't know.
Where's our
Maybe
DPS
it's just a
cube?
Grim Reaper.
Yeah, where'd it go?
It's usually on the left side. I'm not gonna lie. We lost a freaking DPS cube. Can't respawn it? Oh man.
Where actually is this thing?
Yeah, where did it go?
We like
Bro fell out of the map.
I mean, it's a ceiling. Like, I don't think you can throw out. It's a solid ceiling. Good.
Guys. Who can go through walls?
It fell out of the.
It's in there.
What the?
There's also a key in there. But the key's probably
I'm tethered.
The
so
boss, yeah. Can we even do the old strat of like wall walking? Hold on, let's see. I think the answer is no.
How did it end up there?
It's a great question. Get it?
Oh, nice.
I don't see it,
Wait,
so I'm going to drop it.
You have it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I see. What do you want to test? Like, by the way.
That was a process.
Oh, I see. Oh, damn it. Okay, so take time. No, it's 500, yeah.
I literally had to walk the small space I had, turn myself and then the character so that I could walk the same way back and then do it again and do it again. How did it get there? Honestly, no clue. We didn't upgrade it yet.
I pulled out a phone from my chest.
You can probably like the where you put a milkshake in there, and then you drink.
Milkshake.
Okay,
Grimace shake?
we have a problem.
What happened? Oh,
My controller is charged. Well, not charged, but it has enough to be alive. But I'm stuck in one-handed mode.
God.
yep. Can you turn the controller off and back on?
Yes, that did nothing.
Wow.
What happens if you unplug it?
The same thing.
Hmm.
I actually couldn't turn it off until I unplugged it.
No.
That is problematic. Psh. You can fit a whole Grimace shake in there. Yo guys, we'll be trying out the Grimace shake. I don't remember how I used to fix this. I know when my trackers don't work, I literally have to restart my VR. Look at him. Help him. It's not head pats, he's crushing my head.
You're right, I'm just dead. Oh my.
Whoa, what's up, Cap? Hey, long time no see.
You're a manta ray.
Fusty Lugs Ver. I'm a manta ray.
Yeah, go like third person.
Oh my god.
Wait. Yo! This hair's so weird because it just waves. It's so wavy. But I like these. I like the little antennas. Thank you for paying your taxes, making me hydrate. Thank you for patting the handler that doesn't currently exist because the handler is in VR. Thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you for paying your taxes. 5G Wi-Fi. Ikoyo. Fussy Lugs Ver.
Plan B.
Plan B?
That's a skating brand. Oh.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
You, Well, I was expecting him to just disappear. What the hell? You Genshin Impact? What's this, like, marking on your... What is this? What's that? There's like a marking. Oh, okay. Rouge and Delusion! What's up?
That's the normal model.
Long time no see. Yeah, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bochi Scream. Bocce Scream. What's this?
What happens to my legs when I jump?
They just move as oh, no, they don't. Okay.
It looks like they're doing a flip.
They're literally like they're touching the back of your head, like your feet. It's an old animation, I guess. It's from an old Avatar. I would have to. I forgot that this thing. I have the thing on. The guitar riffs in Bochi, yeah.
What is? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I found some Renge models yesterday, but they're all scuffed. There was one that I saw that was great. I wonder if it's saved.
Everything looks extremely weird in this avatar.
Unfortunately, it didn't save.
Why the fuck?
Could you imagine throwing them like this?
Jesus, that'd be overkill. Am I coming to any Sly events this year? Probably not. I don't know. I'm just not into like. I'm not into them. If like my friends make a world to hang out in, then I will. But for the most part, I'm not really into it. I would have to wait. I'm gonna wait and see if any of my friends are gonna host a lobby. But as of right now, I don't really have like much interest in like any of the Sly events. I mean, if you're doing one, like if you're doing a set, then yeah, I'll be at one. I'll go for sure to see your set. Susanoo. I mean, I haven't been to like a Sly Fest in a moment. When I was an ambassador, yeah. But eh. I'll see how it goes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Either way, I'm
I want to see if searching up the character also. Why does the trigger do?
I do want to like go to more music events in VR chat, but how do I say this? I don't really care for too much like Porter based stuff. And that's what Sly Fest is. Like Porter is great, but I'm so tired of only Porter Robinson being in events. It feels like that's all that like Sly Fest is. There's sets where there isn't. But like then you get more Porter and I'm like, wow, I heard this song 4 times now. I Kayaya. I've been on VR for so long, that is fair. The Kaba Dababa. The Kaba Daba. Glucose. You're alive!
Hacking just seems off,
Oh.
but at the same time, it's like doable. Okay, this doesn't seem bad. I think we're good.
Harkin.
The solution was an extension cable, so I can be plugged in and not in the corner.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna jump from like the highest point that I can. Could you look at me? I just want to see what it does.
I don't know what angle to look from. Go. Go all the way to the right, because there's a little ramp. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. It just looks like I do like somersault. It's really
It looks
funny.
like you're on a swing, and it just like skips like frames. So you go like whoop, 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 but like skipping frames as they do it.
Does your trigger do this where like your finger gets stuck?
Yeah. I mean, I can't like peace sign lately.
I
don't know why.
have trouble fully extending this finger.
Can I
wide.
slab squirt? Well, I tried Leafeons and I flashed my entire stream. So,
It also seems like it's dependent on avatar. The reason I'm in this one instead of the Astolfo one is because I got the like hook finger going on with that one.
they got their first ever, like, Ico fan service. And it wasn't even intended.
We have a lot of money. What do we want to do with it?
We were thinking about doing upgrading this tower against the boss still.
Oh yeah, we haven't done, like, the
I'm slab squirt. Look at me.
slab squirt. What? So do we want to do the arrow upgrade or do we want to do the lightning upgrade?
I would say arrow for this one. If we can't
Okay.
afford it, then I would say wait.
I think we can get any of them, but the second upgrade is 7k.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how it works.
Can you see my legs?
Oh god. They look
That's a stank. That's a stanky knee.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What do you get a sword for?
I was less feared. So
He's adorable.
Shh.
Wait, he just comes with a sword?
I guess.
I guess you can use that against the boss.
Let's
would
begin a
assume.
wave.
Does someone want the sword?
I want to see
Wait,
you
he
use
doesn't
it.
afraid of anything. You can hold him.
Yeah, I think he's gonna shoot, like, if you hold him. Well, here we go.
Once more.
Oh no.
See to them.
Yeah! I want to let you know, every time I hit him, he's spawning big slimes. Boys!
The fiends are attacking the
Crystal's fine.
We're not fine!
Oh my god, he has a lot of HP left.
He's shrinking! Kill! Oh god, we need to buy a potion.
Now we're fine.
Are we? Are we?
Yeah, I mean, there won't be a boss now. Yeah, we are. Where's the key?
How does it?
Alright, so
Do towers.
because we can
Oh.
do road. Wait, actually. Well, if you want, we can do
I would-
towers. We have 5 more
How
towers.
much?
Recharge
How
shield
much
for the
does it
crystal.
cost?
Do you want a shield upgrade since it's low health? It's 2,500 for each upgrade right now. So
I would
10%
say
tap
for the
damage
towers.
and 10 more
Towers, 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 towers.
Towers?
Towers.
No shield, just towers.
Okay, do towers, and then we have enough.
1,000
We
equal the crystal.
let's do it.
For 2 more towers.
Or
You should have tested this
Attack
on
is
the
the best
GPS.
event.
Yeah, I just slashed at everything and the boss.
Oh, yeah, das kostet
Okay, are we healing the tower?
Nah.
Just so you know, this is a full heal, I think, for 2K. We can wait until it's, like, basically dead.
250 damage on the arrows.
Ad. I'm so sorry, guys. Twitch.tv, you know how it is. You get your, like, 5 ads or whatever they do now.
200 on this one. Slash and throw.
The sword's pretty neat.
600 damage combo.
We have to decide if we get 3 towers or 1 tower and heal our thingy.
Yeah, what are we doing?
I would say, I feel like our trap combo is doing work. I feel like we should build that over here.
I agree. Alright, do it. Run it.
We have enough left. I'm not placing the traps, so someone else has to do it.
Where's our arrow guy?
Me.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then we have... Okay, we should have enough for both, actually. Buddha Tadabawa. Oh! I'm not placing this in.
Oh, I see. I got confused. I thought we had enough money, but suddenly.
Okay. Alright. I'm beginning the wave.
To sally forth once more.
Who's got sword?
Fausto. Yeah. Alright, looks like that's doing work. This is an easy ass wave.
Prepare your defenses.
Money.
Heal the
So,
tower.
since we.
Do we want to sell this tower now in the middle and move it to the right?
Can I
This
see how
one
much
here?
this heals the tower?
It should do full heal, I feel like.
I would say not yet.
No, but it's 2,000.
I mean, it says like even the most cracked
think
tower
that-
it heals, so I don't know. Or crystals.
Do it.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be full.
I want to see some of the other traps, like the shock trap and the steel trap. So
Mhm.
I feel like we should put something here, trap.
Can we sell these first and like make them align?
I don't think there's a reason to, but if it's bothering you, yes.
Well, because it's different from those.
We're not at 10 traps yet. We're just.
Oh, that's true. We don't have all the
Typically,
traps
when
yet.
you sell towers, when you sell towers in games, it's like, I cannot place more until I do this. Or like, this is preventing me from a power spike. But this is just like, aesthetically unpleasing.
Uh-huh.
But we will be weaker for selling them.
Okay, I'm starting a wave.
The monsters sally forth once more. See to it. The crystal is under attack.
What?
Let's fly up here.
Ah, I see. They got through.
Okay. There's a problem.
The calm before the storm.
Our biggest
Use
problem
it
right now are the
wisely.
bats, actually, that are coming through.
Well, don't they get shot by this tower?
They do.
I mean, this tower misses them. Territor. It just
The
misses them.
bats are going?
sucks.
Yeah, because he has an arc.
Well, guys,
Like, arrow.
we can buy 5 new towers. We can put one over here on the right side. Have this one just like upgraded to defend against bats. And we'll have 3 in the front.
Also, my tower.
I want to see
My
a lightning
tower also isn't
right
hitting the
here.
bats that are coming.
Or we could just put it, yeah, we could just put a tower right there.
Because they swoop down, and I feel like the lightning tower is just gonna fuck them.
Question then. Why are we not putting it here? It can also hit something else in case we need it.
Because there's already a tower there.
Yeah, but Yuland, that's just a waste then. Just for
What?
Yeet the fence. What's up, Ravens?
like the only difference it makes when we place it there is that it hits a bit earlier. But if we place it here, in case something else gets through, it can still help.
We don't need to place one here.
Yeah, those 2 tunnels did open, so we're gonna have a bunch of bats. I think we need more like something here, probably.
We have something here. But, it's
But
just not
then we have to
valuable,
upgrade
so
this.
We need to put something. Okay. I mean, I want both of them upgraded. I just
Yeah.
We need something for that.
I'm making it a chain lightning tower.
I agree with this.
Yeah, I think that should be good. I mean, we'll see how it goes. These towers, I feel like, do these towers down here hit the bats, or are they too high up?
Yo!
No.
What the hell?
Where's our deeps cube?
Did it go missing again?
No, it's
Sleeping. This is a little spectate board.
you like slingshot it. That's the normal. Slingshot it over.
Got a pretty good range.
You have to like angle yourself where you want to throw it.
Hmm.
Adventure Time sorta did. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Defend your crystal.
Fair enough.
Wait on those spots though. I actually want to see like.
Okay, that looks good. We are, however, going to struggle over here. They're not going to the middle. They're following the same path.
So do they go straight to here? Okay.
No.
The calm before the storm.
What
Use
path
it
do they take?
wisely.
Like, do they go?
They-
this bit here, Aiko?
They basically
Or do they
follow,
go over there?
then they go up there, or like towards this corner here, and then they go towards the upper area.
They go a bit
Okay.
diagonally.
Yeah, it's like diagonal, yeah.
Here.
Basically, yeah, they're heading towards the stairs.
That makes this block right here seem real ideal for towers.
Yeah.
We should make this one an explosive tower, so when there's a bunch of enemies gathered up, it just AoEs everything.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Why we don't have. I think we should get 2 towers
I think, I agree.
for the bed.
Put the second tower
We-
there.
We thinking these blocks here?
Yeah, these are really good.
Yeah.
We did it.
Oh god. It's gonna fall.
It bothers me too.
It's okay.
It bothers me, but it's efficient.
I gonna do the other side?
I pretend I do not see.
Okay, I thought
Well,
I didn't. Wait,
How'd you
wait,
do on that
it's the
side?
one-
Okay. Towards the stair. Case. Sorry, yeah, symmetry, you know, okay? Death the Kid like created OCD in me.
If you want to keep it so that it's you went even more
a lot
aggressive
worse.
than me.
Yep.
I was like, if you
It's
wanna
what
keep
it's.
it within the boundaries, it's fine. I
No.
don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Once I placed it, I was like, man, I hate this and I regret it.
Oh, I regret this a lot, but might as well. Efficiency to the max. We need to make it to the dub.
I really like how this tower works. Where you like
The
slingshot.
monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
Okay, I want to see how this goes with the bats. Over here, at least. Where even are the bats?
There's a bunch coming on this side.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, this
Okay.
is definitely not enough.
Oh my god.
Is it not enough? Yeah, no.
That's not enough damage.
Well, I mean, as long as it, like, does something.
I think you need like if you want to do something yourself, you need a thunder upgrade on it. At least.
I think the lightning upgrades are really good for those corner towers, yeah.
Defenses.
I think we're already scuffed with this run, and it's like a matter of time before it bites us. I think we should test stuff. I
Yeah.
think we should see what the other towers do.
This is a slowing one, right? The water.
Explosive.
Learned?
I want explosive. Wait. Dude,
We doing
you can
explosive
combine
here?
upgrades into towers. You can combine upgrades into towers.
Oh.
This
But
is
it's gonna be 7K, right?
these single target beams.
Is it? How much is it?
7K.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I
can
thought,
combine
yeah.
elements, though.
That is cool.
Wait, what if you double lightning?
Blizzard.
What happens with double
I think it
lightning?
does more damage.
More powerful damage, more forks. Wait, what if you make this one? Fast
I think the
attack, lightning
strat
spear?
for a
That is sick.
fresh run is that combo in every lane,
Yeah,
and then just all towers.
I agree.
Just towers everywhere else. So like rush 8.
Me when it's easy to scuff in a tower defense game.
My controller won't
Pain.
probably hold that long.
Mm.
Snowballs and shovels to bury your foes if you give Snowboy frost.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
we have 3520. We can do like. We can put new traps down there to see what they do.
Well,
Wait, what happens?
I think we should upgrade that one and that one.
Okay.
Well, I say that, but I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna do anything because if they can't reach the bats, they're fucking useless.
The bats
Because,
are the
like,
problem,
those
yeah.
lanes are
Mine-
they're already
What?
covering those lanes. The
Why did
ice
it-
fire trap. We're,
Yeah, that's enough.
we're like testing. We're like we want to see what the other towers do.
We should do a fire tower somewhere.
The ground tower definitely doesn't hit the bats at all.
Yeah, no, sadly.
Right, but does it when it's
So it's
upgraded?
not even. That's not even
Let's
shooting at
upgrade
it.
these 3.
Yeah.
What are we
Let's do
doing?
fire on one.
These 3 towers.
I have a fire crystal. Do you want me to put it on this one?
Yeah.
Sure. Alright.
I think we're doomed when the boss comes through, not gonna lie.
Sally forth once more.
I also think we're doomed when the boss comes through. What the fuck is that? They're red ogres now, or orcs. They heal.
They got healers now!
No, they just regen. Money.
I like how this one's just not taking any damage. It's fine, that one will die here in a moment.
Yeah, against bats is not good.
Fire bad?
Fire is not good against bats. By
Okay.
Yeah, yeet.
That's because it makes an AoE explosion, the fire.
Use it wisely.
Like when you throw it.
the problem is,
Ground stuff.
It's
The
definitely
problem
better
is
for ground units.
it doesn't shoot like a direct ball, but it does like an artillery arc,
But we
Okay.
can upgrade it. Where's the lightning crystal?
so it doesn't hit bad.
We could do 2 upgrades. So the other one we
wanna
can.
see- We want to see the ice tower, right?
Yeah, let's do Ice Tower on this side now.
I feel
What the
like
fuck
it would
is
be
that?
more useful if you could like say
Uh-oh.
attack the strongest on the ice tower.
Yo, it
Otherwise, I don't
grows!
think it's that useful.
What the? We're playing bowling.
Okay, that's pog as shit.
It's bowling
Wait,
time.
Wait. If that's how it normally shoots, like without us,
Dude.
and ice tower here,
Yeah, true. And just send it down.
it's the fucking dart monkey catapult.
If you make the steel tower into a solar tower, you get a fire hammer, and it has a flamethrower. Like the tower does flamethrower, but you.
Strike!
And if you do the ice one, you get a shovel to use. You can bury enemies.
I feel like
Damn.
it's
And then the
stuff
lightning one gives you a spear, and it attacks really fast.
I feel like that's stuff you use when you don't have the heat thingy.
That's sick. I like that.
Like,
I
I'm not
feel like
even
I'll probably.
sure.
I feel like
Like, I'm
you
not-
use
If you
both.
double, if
I
you
mean, it's
double the
not that
steel one
expensive.
on the same tower, it says more arrows, less spear. I love it.
Okay.
All right, let's fucking try the next one.
We still have 3825 if we want to do something.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Need 7,000
mean,
to upgrade a tower.
I
I want to
think
make the
it-
lightning
yeah,
spear
we
though.
We should save now for experiment, maybe. For some
Okay.
one.
Start it. I'm going bowling.
Sally forth once more.
I was about to say, like, the Reaper's just not around lately. Like, where is this guy? Oh, that's sick. Yo, it's actually like it. Oh God!
The fiends are attacking the crystal.
The Reaper's here!
The crystal is destroyed.
Huh.
All hope is
We
lost.
lost.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So, while the bats fly in, the fire tower just misses them.
Yeah.
Wait, fire tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
It misses the bats.
Yulins, Zuvi, Koyo.
F.
Bro, there's so many random word emotes, very specifically, so that if one day, so that one day somebody like says something in a full sentence of emotes without even knowing what's going on.
I think if we go.
We can go again if you want.
The stats, but you're streaming, so if you wanted to like come back to this, next VR chat stream and do other things, or if you just want to fucking go again,
I want to make it to 30.
let's go to 30.
And I think probably.
I want to get the fire
iPhones-
tower, and I want
Oh.
to get the fire hammer or the lightning.
Prevail
Actually-
yourself.
actually,
the
Aiko,
shopkeep's wares.
oh,
Many a
we have
goblin
dead
have
control
been
on
slain with
Zuvi.
them.
I see.
I was about to say,
So-
if we do another round, I shouldn't get a each one, because it would be a waste of money. Been on red for like an hour. Should be dead
On
soon, I think.
desktop, you can click to throw.
I'm not sure I'm allowed to join on desktop.
How awesome, dude.
What do you
You sense a theme in the emotes? What do you mean?
Oh, you hate me.
I what?
Don't look at this.
I what?
It doesn't-
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so what's going on? What are we doing?
Wait, can I rip your wings out?
Well, I'm gonna throw her. Oh, it was like sealed off. I didn't even notice that.
first buy, we either want to get a central tower or the Yeetlit.
I got the
And
Yeetlit.
that central tower will become a lightning. Oh, okay.
Solo the round now.
To be honest, I think it's nice just to get the traps because they're automatic.
The monsters sally forth once more.
We can't start with
See to them.
I mean,
I can't get the feeling started on
another thing.
They're not fast enough to handle a side.
Damn, that should have hit.
He's going to take it.
Prepare your defenses.
Alright, Aiko, how does this sound for build path?
Okay,
2 Yeetlits, 4 traps, and then towers.
sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I mean, 3. Let's.
Where's the theme? That you guys are all
2 to
degenerates.
start. Eventually we'll have 3.
I'm game.
Your crystal.
This avatar is like really smooth.
The calm before the
I
storm.
was like, what is
Use it
going on?
wisely.
So.
Defend your crystal.
When she's done.
The calm before
One
the
of you can
storm.
get Yita.
Use it wisely.
Such a great theme. Isn't it good? Is it great?
Do you want it, Pasto, or I can get it?
My god, look out, the Gwendol's attacking your Nexus, holy shit.
Pasto, are you getting the Yeetlit or me?
Bukagada. This is such a good world. Like, the music in this is really good. Bukagada. I had my own music playing earlier when we started, and I was like, you know what? This is probably gonna have some good music for the tower defense. I need to figure out the wide FOV thing again. It's broken.
Okay.
I'm near the end of my use.
Lord.
Prepare your defenses.
My chance. My chance.
Do you
If
have
I-
the thing again, by the way?
How tiny they are.
Mine are large. I got like little cybernetic
They
finger
look
things.
pretty large.
Go team!
This is it, tower defense.
Up.
Go.
Hey.
Okay, so you said traps first?
I
We
would
can
get
lay one
2
down.
Traps. So 2 traps in that lane, and then 2 traps in that lane. and
Okay, then let's
eventually
get-
Those will be ice and fire.
Do you want to do like prioritize one lane and then the next, or do you want to do one trap there, and then like so on and so forth?
It'll
Well,
be cheaper to get 4 traps down. So 4 traps and then the 4 crystals.
okay.
I put one down.
Hell yeah.
Monsters sally forth
Yahoo!
once more. See to them.
Yahoo! Bro's at 0 HP. What do you mean?
Oh, get the bag, get the bag.
Hey, get out of here!
You got two over here.
The bag. The bag.
Oh. Damn it.
Prepare your defenses.
You can't like throw anything at it. What? Or that one thing, the big heavy dude. Okay, we need another trap.
He's too heavy because he hit.
Yeah.
He falls
It starts like shaking.
Tiny
Yeah.
one. And then you stole a tiny one from me, and then I didn't know what you did with it.
Oh, I probably just like flung it.
I think him taking it out of your hand instantly killed it.
Or that. I don't think you can steal like from people's hands. I think it's just like the delay in him grabbing it and me.
Why is my left hand? Oh, I keep getting turned. That's why.
Defend your crystal.
Grabbing them or like just bumping them? What do you got going?
Also, what about plungers? Well, let me tell you about plungers. Have like money bags ever spawned after that round?
The calm before the storm.
Yeah,
Look, I've never seen him.
Killed like
Use
three.
wisely.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see any. I guess you killed them.
Yeah, plungers are great. You know what plungers do? They plunge. Just like my mental state.
So we can get two traps and have double in each lane.
Kabadaba. Kabada.
Am I gonna drink really?
Suffering.
Try to space them out a little.
Why?
It feels a little. Well, I don't know the exact metrics on it.
I mean, it was like that on the other tool as well. So I say it.
No, it wasn't, because I placed it and I had them like this far apart.
Hydrate.
Maybe it looked different because the lava one has that
Yeah,
thing
so
around it.
it gets the four spikes and extends, and that was touching.
Nice.
I guess
You'll
I
see.
don't remember one girl.
I remember thinking, this flow is so good.
Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I still have a little bit of my protein shake left that I need to finish. How far apart do you want them?
About a
You
gap
look, I'm
this
at the
big.
stand on. My feet hurt.
Yeah.
Feet.
Okay. Why didn't it freaking start?
It's like
The
having a
monsters sally forth once more.
What am I listening to?
Like yoga balls with the extendo attachment.
What? What do you want?
Oh, you missed one.
Hey, the wizard can do some work. Oh, he's asleep now, huh?
Calm
He's
before
like,
the storm.
think
I
he's
hate
alive.
old people.
First 3 rounds.
Fausta said his feet hurt. I had a 1500.
Build order? Like,
Pardon?
I would say
Or
it's.
do you...
I would say
would?
3 towers.
I'm playing a tower
I would
defense
put
game.
You
tower,
don't even
like,
get a eater.
right here. I would say a tower here, and then I can get a yeeter next.
We're starting?
I would put a tower here.
Okay. Bukadada.
Wait,
Right
Dead
in
center?
between these two tiles here. Under the center of the 4, the center of these 2. Is it gonna make that much of a difference? No, probably not.
Fox responded for Played Up. He says no, but he can do tomorrow.
That is tomorrow.
Yep. He said
Sick.
no initially, and then went, he can do tomorrow, sure.
Okay, so Plate Up modded tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna do a cafe tomorrow and Plate Up. Neato.
Nice.
Defend your crystal.
I think 11. Or there you guys go. We're gonna do a new modded Plate Up thing tomorrow. I don't know if we can do the Twitch integration with that. We'll have to wait and see.
Use it wisely.
You put him in the orbital
No.
space program.
Where'd he go? He disappeared in the air. He was up there long enough.
Oh, he just went and then gone.
He just
No,
you sent one of the big balloons just
Yes.
and
Modded
disappeared where that mushroom is.
Plate Up tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. So basically what's going to happen is we have a bunch of cool mods. Most of them are just cosmetic, but we can now run a cafe, and that's what we wanted to do. So that's an option now. We can make coffees, lattes, and mochas and whatnot.
I'm ready.
Me too.
So that's what will happen with Plate Up tomorrow.
I got it if this tower doesn't.
So that should be fun.
I sense a great power approaching. Beware, heroes.
Hey!
Going for yeet gauntlets or are we going for towers?
So Zuby's not getting a gauntlet. I have mine.
I want AoE.
I would say build our second tower, which is going to become a snowboy, and line it up with the boss.
Yeah, so put it like with a staircase. Wait, we can't make it a,
So like, we can't make it a snow thing yet, but for now, we're about right here.
the reason, wait, careful, because I don't know how long, okay. Well, I don't know how far the snowball goes. It like disappears within a range.
Well, it'll go all the way to the wall because we saw it do that. You
It really
rolled down
depends.
these stairs and it. Okay.
Like, because when I threw it from like here, it stopped near, like around here, last time. But then like,
I have seen you throw it here and it go to the door.
okay, I think it might just be like on and off. We shall see.
Even if it does only go to that lantern, that's still huge value.
Yeah. Okay.
The monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Havidi Kedivi. Havidi Kedivi. Havidi Kedivi.
You can definitely grab them out of each other's hands.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Is under attack.
No, it's not under attack.
Okay. My hand is gone.
The calm before the storm.
Juve.
Wisely.
What are we going for? What are we going for? We got 1,000. What are we going for?
Is there a buff
Going
to
for the
traps?
tower?
There is a trap buff.
Yes, there's a buff to traps.
I would try buff to traps.
10% trap damage, 10 more traps.
Oh, that doesn't sound that value.
I think.
damage?
let's.
I like the AoE damage. It's more forgiving if you miss, because you can kind of like roughly hit the ground. I'll do the same damage.
I would say that or tower. What does it say for towers?
Attack speed 10% and 5 more towers.
I would say AoE damage.
Yeah, the towers aren't that. Yeah, do AoE throw.
Oh shit, that's right. That costs money. We gotta watch the side lanes now.
Yeah, because Juvi's also going.
So I'll get this right. Aiko, you get the left.
Yeah, I'll get.
You have both
Yeah.
of these, but you have all the stuff. So.
Nice aim, thanks. The consistency of VR plus throwing. Like, watch this. This is going to be the most indirect hit ever. I'm too strong, guys. God damn it.
Prepare your defenses.
It also just depends how you hold it. Because if I hold it like right here and then throw.
I say we get
See?
2 traps down left side.
Yeah, sure.
Perish.
Are you coming back, Juver? Juvi, what? Jesus Christ. Juvi's typos are something out of this world, bro. Jesus Christ.
Oh Jesus.
God. It's okay, I know you didn't mean it.
I would say.
Are you coming back, Juvi, or no?
4 crystals on this side. That'd be my play.
Okay.
Oh my god, Oshinoko.
I wish these actually
What's this look
existed.
like? The last one came out.
Oh, for Oshi? Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Give me one? Okay.
came out the day or something.
Good?
I think so, yeah. We need a little bit more for our, like, trap upgrades and stuff.
To sally forth once more. See to them.
See to them. You see how, like, aggressive throws do nothing? But then if I just do a simple flick... Oh my god, look what happens if you just do this. What? Freaking slimes!
Prepare your defenses.
Like if you do... No, hold on. How did it happen before? Yeah, see? You're not coming? Okay, that's fine. Your t-shirt's drenched in sweat? Poor Juvie. Okay.
Defend your crystal.
Ah. Oh my god. You see that? I threw it at death. You know, I thought death like auto shot it last time. That's what happened, but no.
What bracelet is this? Oh, Yulin died and dropped his item.
I tried to do it again, and then the slimes just died on impact. So the slimes are attacking the thing.
What did you do?
I threw a big slime at the Reaper, and it like bounced off of him and just sent it flying.
I'm over here and I'm angling myself so that I can see death, right? And I just see this green slime just go whoosh,
Yeah, it just flies away.
bounce off of me. I'm like, is that gonna be a problem?
It just like rebounded, bro. It just went.
Can we buy the damage upgrade from
Goobs. Juvie is gooby now.
After what?
after this round?
Doo, doo.
Unless you want to do the traps and stuff first.
God, look at all these random ass avatars it saved.
Traps going. We only have one side of the door set up.
Okay. It's just I like having the extra damage to couple places.
I could be a Blahaj.
We need
I can be Pokelols. Or I can be myself, IRL. This is me IRL, guys.
you have enough for another trap. I'm ready.
I too am also ready. Begin wave 14.
Defend your crystal. The crystal is under attack.
What the hell?
Who threw the slime over here? Who did it?
Use it wisely.
Wasn't I.
They came from spawn. Who did it?
Like on one lens. I mean, I asked everyone, no one said anything.
Who
I had
did
like
it?
a wide FOV usually angle thing, but like it doesn't work anymore for some reason. Yo.
Who did it?
Oh, it wasn't me. I kept throwing them at each other. I was literally smacking them onto the ground. Maybe one like went around though.
Kill you.
I mean, it's probably weird, yeah, because it's only one lens. What got it?
I'm good too.
We got the fire trap.
Polgar.
Defend your crystal.
Yes, I grabbed it and carried it to the crystal.
Fiends are attacking the crystal.
Oh.
Money back.
I don't know where Moneybag went.
The calm before the storm. Use it wisely.
It was Ramus. I could see that. It must have been Ramus.
One or two more hits, but the wave ended. Okay, I almost feel like we're bugged and maybe we should have reset after our first fail. Because that thing seemed like it spawned instantly on the crystal.
Wait, what thing?
We had a big orc on the crystal within like 5
Oh.
seconds.
Yeah, sometimes that happened during the first round as well, though.
Well, I'm also like getting weird stuff over there because like.
Yeah, like they
spawn-
appear and vanish.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting when
I
we
don't
played
remember
the
that
very
happening
first
the
time. I saw that on the left. Yeah, but it was like later rounds. We could restart if you guys want. I really don't mind.
I mean, we're already.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, Juvi saw it as well.
Alright, our side lanes are set up. We need to think of the boss. So.
I don't know if it always spawns in the left lane or not. Like
I would assume it does. I think we should upgrade these 2 towers. I think we should get this to be a lightning. I think we should wait on that being a snow, because that's actually not going to help against the boss, like, fucking at all.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
So maybe, maybe get a tower here.
Okay. Okay.
Lightning tower. This tower here could be like a fire tower because it's going to be explosive stuff. If bats get to this, and they shouldn't, but if they do, they're not going to be moving, so the fire tower should be able to hit them.
Sounds good. We don't have... Okay, I think we have enough traps and stuff. Yeah, I'm ready as well.
We do still need to upgrade those, but I think that's after the boss.
Oh, yeah, true. Wait. Oh, okay.
Prepare your defenses.
I was like, wait, Strat, if you shoot him at a wall? Okay, we are gonna get bats now, yeah.
Yeah, I watched the hole open up.
Okay. Yeah, so lightning, I guess.
We can't afford it.
You know, I just lost my menu thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, we can't afford it, you're right. Well, then I guess for this round we save.
Yeah.
We'll get the lightning tower next.
How proud I am of the trap combo, by the way.
It's a really good combo, yeah.
Wait, how much work it does? Because, like, you just watch those lanes now, it's like, fucking nothing happens there.
Yeah.
The crystal is under attack.
By whomst? Who got through?
Through the middle.
Prepare your defenses.
Okay, let's get that upgrade.
Zappy, zappy.
And then we have 1620. We can, like...
I'd get a tower here.
Yeah. Place it where you think best, because I don't know. That's what the culprit would say. I need to finish my smoothie. It's been 3 hours? Bro. I was supposed to finish this when I woke up. God damn it. Hair in my eyes. How do you guys like the tower defense game? It's pretty fun.
I'm good. I don't know where you two are.
Over yonder, I was just drinking my my smoothie.
monsters sally forth once more, see to them.
It is really fun. I need to figure out my wide FOV thing again. Like why it's not working. Why does some stuff just have 0 HP initially on start?
The calm before the storm. Use it wisely.
Okay. I need to like watch this section more because they keep going through there. But if I don't, this one's less defended, so I'm trying to like prio this and then that.
After this next wave, right?
Yeah, like 20, wave 20. Every 10 waves is a boss.
Mm-hmm.
What do? Do we want to water trap one of these?
I would say
Upgrade that one.
fire this one.
Okay.
Because it doesn't even kill little slimes right now. And then upgrade our second trap and that one to fire. Because that's
Okay.
just gonna hit the boss.
Yeah. Okay.
Defend your crystal. The crystal is under attack.
There's always like the small ones that get through when the big one dies on the far left one.
A big one is coming.
Same on the right.
Yeah. Okay, not too bad though.
I think we'll
No.
have something for them eventually. We just, for now, need to be keeping an eye on them.
Okay, we have 5k and the boss is coming through, so okay, we're gonna do the fire trap. Okay. Do we want to upgrade this tower or this one first? This one, right?
This one.
And do fire AoE?
I don't think a piercing. Yeah, the piercing ice tower is not gonna help much against the boss.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we're golden.
Defend your crystal.
Oh god. Oh gods be damned.
The crystal is under attack.
Damn.
We did take a fat chunk of damage, but
Yeah.
He was still the boss enemy, so you can't actually throw it, even though he's smaller.
The calm before the storm. Use it wisely.
What are we going for? You can buy one upgrade. Trap
I think
damage,
towers.
tower upgrade, or shield for the crystal.
what was the traps again?
10% damage and 10 more traps.
Towers.
He won't even do anything.
5 more towers. Attack speed. You'll end.
That's me.
Can we turn the fire tower by the crystal to the same tower later?
Yes.
They want fire hammer or lightning spear.
Okay. Did you place a tower?
And upgrade throwing.
Oh, you upgraded it, I see.
I upgraded our ice trap.
Okay.
How much does that cost?
Yeah, I think we had like one upgrade at least for that boss. That's why it was a lot easier. This time we took a lot of damage.
Well, this fire guy is AoE, so he was taking out a lot of the little ones.
Ready?
Yeah.
The monsters sally forth once more. See to them.
Oh my god.
Blast him!
What was that?
I threw the fireball at him.
Yeah, but it was like fucking snipering.
Wait, this thing's actually sick. Not gonna lie.
With how far you can throw it, yeah.
Prepare your defense.
Okay, all the bats are here now.
Yeah.
Really? Shit.
I think we need the 2 towers and the spots.
Well, okay. Do we want to finish traps?
Yeah, we should finish the traps and just handle the bats for this round. Central bats are fine.
Mm-hmm. Run it.
Koyo.
Run out. Run out.
Monsters sally forth once more.
Damn.
See to them.
Wait, there's just one? Oh. What was I concerned about? No, this fireball is sick.
It seems like it gets a lot more value when you throw it compared to.
Yeah. God damn it. You know, if I could actually throw it.
The calm before the storm.
I really
Use it
like the lightning
wisely.
slingshot tower thing. You.
Okay. So what do? 2 towers? Finish the... we got the traps, okay. 1 tower.
You can press. Ready?
Cool. Bro! I went through the wall! Ah! Oh god!
Do you like drop it on the top of the tower and blow it up in your face?
I threw it so far that it respawned on top of the tower. Okay, I'm ready.
We're ready.
Defend your crystal.
I broke it again. Damn.
Oh, there's a lot of bats on this side if you can throw a bomb, Aiko.
Destroy!
Jesus.
Oh, good god. Merda! God damn it. Bro, every time I try to like direct throw it, it just... Okay. Nice. Snowsville.
I'm ready.
Defend your crystal.
I just nuked the tower by accident. Damn it.
I like just grabbing them and then just dropping them like I'm strangling them. Letting them fall off the cliff like fucking Mufasa.
Prepare your defenses.
Oh.
Okay,
I don't even have to worry about my bats because this thing just fires at them. I don't know what you even meant. If it hits one bat, like, they all just die.
well, if it hits them.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
might have been at a bad angle where it was like missing before.
That is true. That do be true, that do be true. Bready.
Ready.
Once more. See to them.
Kill!
So, okay, don't hit those bats. Never mind.
Oh. Sorry.
See if your lightning tower over there could handle them.
No!
You fucking. Oh, bag.
Uh-oh. Stop! Where did you come from even? My eyes.
Oh, we need a potion.
We do.
Prepare your defenses.
2,000. Or we could be greedy and save for a tower.
No, we have so much.
Okay, you can get a tower and an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Actually, yes, you can.
I want to get the 7k upgrade.
The 7k...
Well, it's because if you mix an element with the physical, you get a weapon to use as well.
That is true. Is it like, does it take the element of the thing?
You get a molten hammer.
That's sick. That's pretty dope.
Molten hammer, and then it does like sunbeam attacks, I think. No, flamethrower for molten hammer. And then, if you get the lightning one and you put physical on it, you get a spear. If you're just doing normal physical, you get a sword.
Poseidon's,
We'll
not
make a molten
Poseidon's.
hammer and then our ice roller here.
Oh yeah, the ice
And
roller is a
then-
shovel, and you can bury enemies. So I think they're just dead stop in their tracks.
The monsters sally
Well,
forth
I
once
just
more.
like the snowballs. I don't actually want to make a weapon with those.
The Grim Reaper.
Oh, he's fucking moving.
He do be schmovin'. Oh. Oh god, things are breaking through. No, they're not. That AoE's thing is like massive. No, Grim!
Prepare your defenses.
Kill.
3,000.
Butaga. Baka. Bukadaba.
Sally forth once more. See to them.
Damn it. Fireball! Fireball! Smash! Sick. Stop him! Incoming!
I'm like, this tower has them. There's no way they get through this. And you two are like, fucking no!
Kill him! Purge the heretics!
We need to go one more
Next week?
round. Yep.
Sally forth once more. See to them.
Oh god. Oh man. Okay. Yeetus. You see why everything hurts in Nightmare Dungeon Tier 18? Yeah. Yeah. You like those levels?
You land. You want to fly flamethrower?
I want you to have
Buka
your fire
Daba.
hammer flamethrower thing.
No!
God.
My fireball! Everything's ruined!
Kind of fine because everything should be automated at this point.
I was born to be sad. Jesus!
Wait on these, wait on these. I want to see him torch them.
Fustilegs would like to join you. I wonder if they're gonna be delayed or not.
No, you can drop in, drop out. It says.
Most
It very
excellent.
specifically brags about drop out.
Oh, gee. How big
You
are
can
these-
Boss time.
With the hammer. Because when you hit something and you're
Oh.
standing next to it, it launches you up and it does AoE.
This is wave 30. I kind of feel like the next upgrade should be a lightning here.
Mm-hmm.
That would be sick.
But we don't have enough for that.
It's the boss, so we have to like...
Next wave. Well,
Do we
I
wanna
can do
try,
damage
like-
to it with the hammer because we have a weapon.
Do we want to try a lightning trap here? Because we don't actually know what those do.
Could do.
And that's only 2,000. That's not going to delay us that much for
Might as well.
anything.
But,
It'll make us stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Lightning rod calls a bolt from the sky.
That does sound pretty sick.
My hammer.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Wait, Yuland, you could just pick him up and take him with you.
I very much like him being the guardian of the door of the crystal.
Yeah, but we're gonna torch this boss man. Where is boss man?
Boss man's up there. Oh, you're talking about the enemy's boss. I thought you were talking about like Busty the boss.
The other boss man.
Right. I'm at 50 on my controllers. I can take the plugs out.
He's unplugging his spark plugs.
Billie Jean.
Aggressively throw things again.
Billie Jean. Not my love. Billie Jean.
Oh, my hands are where they're supposed to be again.
Siat!
Bunk, bunk.
Damn. We're gonna torch this fool.
Where'd Busty go?
I do not know. Up there. What are you doing? Hey, what you hiding for? Spectate.
You don't get to spectate. You've been recruited.
Welcome.
Yeah, come on. You're in the war now.
You've been deployed. No, Fusty.
Oh no.
It's over.
It's Jover.
I'm grabbing the torch. Run it.
Hold on, wait, put it in. You should take it to Fusty and be like, you could hold Germa.
Do you want to hold Germa? Oh. Germa's on the tower.
The monsters sally forth once more.
Oh god!
See to them.
Wait, 2 bosses!
There might not be much passing. Wait, oh my god.
What is this? Oh god! I missed. Oh my god. The torch is insane. Fussy's just destroying these dudes. I'm slowing them, I'm slowing them. Nice! I'm just trying to stun, like, slow him. Dude, that flamethrower is insane. Stop him! Let's go! That was rough.
Wait, there's 2.
Hell yeah.
You did it, you got the key. 2 keys? We can just get all the upgrades. Jerma's powers.
Do you want another? Do you want to save for another weapon, or do you want to save the key? We can go for the shield. For the traps.
I mean, if we have 2 keys, can we hold on, or are they gonna despawn?
Yeah, you can hold on to them.
Okay.
Well, this will be a perfect time to test it.
Very well.
No, I need the weapon.
That thing just goes flying now.
Oh, did you double like lightning it?
It is double lightning.
Oh.
Hydrate! You do be right. You do be right. My shake is basically finally done.
Basically, we got this nice crystals, and then those punks are trying to break it. Yeah.
How rude. What? Hydrating? Finishing my drink finally? Hey, oh, okay, never mind. We don't have enough. Run it. I missed my fireball. Can we make a random fire tower somewhere so I can have my fireball?
We can make you another fireball.
Dude, why we got Roblox bees?
Oops.
Hey, how did this guy make it through? Stop. Go back. I guess technically we have that. What is that thing?
What thing?
The Reaper thing that Fussy is fighting. Them trying to break the big gem. It seems fun to throw them around. It is.
We should probably get Fusty a
Prepare your
gauntlet also.
defenses.
True. Looked like SCP? True. Alright, Fussy, let's get you a gauntlet. A gauntlet. Buttercup? Excellent.
Yeah. Now,
We actually have enough for
can
the
wrap them
upgrade.
in Troll. Yeah, let's get it.
Excellent. Level 3 Yeetlet. Whole ass game, it is. It's got upgrades, it's got everything that you can possibly imagine for a tower defense game. Boss rounds. I don't know how far it goes though.
Wait, the bat hole's sealed up.
Yeah, and now we have bees.
Oh my god, this lightning tower is fast.
Yeah, I think it's cracked. Oh my god. Lightning from above. Stop! Bees kill. You've never seen voice acting? There's voice acting in VR chat games.
Think we go.
For sure. Yeah, I think so. Just keep going. What is that thing?
We save for our key.
I've slowed it. Oh, it spawned in the middle of the map, so it's like it's not following the right trail.
So the key we use on these locks here, but they cost 4,000. We just don't have enough.
Prepare your defenses.
Maybe it's thinking you have the key in your hand.
You took a nap, you feel like you woke up tomorrow? Happy tomorrow. Naps and I, we don't get along.
Oh, we can use one of these.
Do we not want another ice tower at the other entrance? Because the boss spawned here this time.
We do. We've just been like, oh, there's this to buy.
True,
There's this to
true.
buy.
Are we just upgrading the towers for now?
Lock is 5,500.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I see.
Wait, okay, I just bought one. Did that take 4,000? Because I still see us at 5,400.
It took 4,000.
Yeah, we just had a lot of cash bling.
Should've, I don't know.
Can we get both?
No, that one's 5,000.
No.
Next round we can though. Enjoy your lurk. Me and naps go well along. I feel like I can't sleep 8 hours, but boy, I'll sleep 8 times 1 hour. I can't nap. I just feel like doggy doo-wah. Naps and I we don't get along. Oh, that thing spawns the bees. I understand now.
The crystal is under attack. The calm before the storm. Use it wisely.
Don't let Bisha know.
Now you
Do let Bisha know. You can't pick stuff up. There's a delay
we can get
after like, your first pickup. If you pick up one enemy, it'll be delayed.
can do lightning tower. With
The calm before the storm.
Yes.
I'll take any throwable.
Yeah.
I like the throwables.
Whoa.
How's that work?
I imagine I just poked him.
Oh.
Is the spear making this noise? Oh.
Yes. Cum storm.
beam. Wait, let me see.
Where's our DPS cube?
Kabadaba.
Oh my god. much is it to just poke?
The calm before the storm.
That just doubled for 900.
Kabadaba. Very, very, incredible. Incredible, honestly.
Good.
Defend your crystal.
Oh my god.
The beams are attacking the crystal. Prepare your defenses.
Well, I'm in hell.
Yulent.
Oh my god.
You can launch yourself. You basically like spear charge. Pure nay.
That's incredible.
45-10.
I want a snow shovel next.
It's gonna be like the only ones that cool is just snow shovel.
I want the 4 weapons.
I'm ready.
Defend your crystal.
Yeah. Music's the best. It is pretty great, huh? Damn, I hit the, like...
Prepare your defenses.
Cuckoot. My throwable snow. Everything's ruined.
Oh.
Place little traps.
Y'all with your suicide dances.
Wait, do you surf on that?
Oh yeah, the map is really, really good.
Placing things on the ground there. Oh, but it does seem like there's a detonate.
Avada! Pretty good. Now we just watch. A bat to smack the enemies. What's attacking the crystal?
The crystal is under attack.
No, it ain't.
The calm before the storm. Use it wisely.
Alright, this thing is kinda underwhelming compared to the other two. Here you go, Aiko.
I don't want a snow shovel. Bring me back my fireballs now. Now.
Okay. Alternatively, we find out what the 4th weapon is.
It's a sword, but you have to double upgrade the sword.
Yeah.
It's all ruined. No longer a fireball. Stop carrying them to the crystal. I should start doing that. Fiends! No, not me! Hey, quit it! I have shoes on. That would hurt a lot. Well, it's the summertime. It would be sweaty. Rocks. You never, like, been on a beach, like, barefoot on the rocks? I've done it before, and then I fell into the water. It was pretty painful. Yeah, a wave, like, splashed.
To, like, walk around barefoot?
Oh, no. Fusty was just... Well, I mean, it really depends. The hobbits did it all the way to Mordor, right? So, like...
Yeah, they have hobbit feet, though. The bottom of their foot is a giant callus.
Well, I could do that, too, with enough... Ow! With enough effort.
Yeah, but you're not going to.
Well, think about it, maybe.
Yet. Right now, you just have soft. Never mind. Let's start the wave.
I see. He's awakened. Why are they getting yeeted so hard? Throws the bee. Oh.
Prepare your defenses.
Oh, we're just short. Oh, you could just dual wield?
You don't want to be older? Why not?
Let's fucking go.
Defend your crystal.
Ah. Grim Reaper. Taxes? I mean, I guess that's a good point. Damn, the Reaper is very fast. He flies? Hey, 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 yo, 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 yo. I mean, I guess if that made the Reaper fly like that. It's okay, realistically, all I was doing was watching the fight. That Reaper is no joke. There's health? Well, we die. If the Reaper hits us, we're just auto dead. Which is probably what happened.
10,000 monies.
Oh, I don't have my yeetlet. Where'd it go? I don't know where my yeetlet went.
It's over there. Right here. Right over here.
No, that's Busties. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's up here. You don't tell me you don't use it.
You wouldn't get the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy.
Oh, it doesn't work? What if it's just because late joiner like scuff or something? Maybe. When do I get my fireball?
Next.
Excellent.
Got this.
Can I have two of these? Bollocks.
Something's happening.
Attack speed?
Oh, it ramps up.
We keep going.
Where's Aiko? Oh, okay, you were there seeing it?
Keep going.
Whoa!
I think you're charging it up, no? Oh.
Yeah, it's getting charged up. But it does more damage when charged up.
Why is it so small though? Oh, it's like Cloud Junior's sword. You know how it is.
This might be a hard wave.
Oh, this is the next boss.
You should take this.
I don't want that.
Just have it in your offhand and just put it in like the lanes like this.
Terror has come. My ex-wife.
What did he say? Wait, is she the one in the air? Oh God. Oh, this is rough. Oh, good God.
Prepare your defenses.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay.
Might not be back though? That's okay. His ex-wife.
Good damage. Where do you want it?
I don't know. I just want to throw it. So it could just be over here. I mean, I don't know, anywhere. Anywhere that's, like, efficient.
Do you want affinity edge?
Excellent. Life is back to as it should be. Fireball throwing. Watch as this does nothing now. Oh. Oh God. Oh lords. It's no longer effective. As we would have figured. Oh, actually it does damage. It does damage. Oh yeah, it does damage. It does like a fair chunky spike of damage.
The calm before the storm. Use it wisely.
You can do double solar.
Small. See through them.
Oh yeah, how do you what is double fire? Ah. Oh my eyes. Spooky!
Prepare your defenses.
10K! Yo? Oh, it's big fireball. Big fireball. Excellent. Life is good. Ah! I keep shooting it through the walls. Ah! RuneScape fire like cast.
Both these to double lightning? No, what is this one?
This one's just one. We haven't upgraded this.
That's just one.
Oh, we don't have enough, that's why.
Yoin. Can you make it double lightning so I can fly with 2 lightning space?
No. I was gonna mix it with fire.
Oh,
Because we haven't seen everything.
The monsters sally forth once more.
Do not dally. Come back. Firecast! I missed. Yeah! Oh, not far enough. Not far enough. Something's like getting nuked near here.
Pulsing harder.
Yeah, it's glowing actually.
What the?
It's like shimmering.
Yeah, can you hear it?
Yes.
It's like throbbing.
Before the storm. Use it wisely.
Did anyone else see that? What did I do?
You're like Riven, League of Legends.
Oh, I don't know. That was weird.
Solar tower. Oh
What is
my
that?
God.
Throw the sun at them. Throw the sun at them.
What?
You slingshot the sun.
It's hit scan.
Huh.
Shuvie.
Where's Juvie when you need him? The hit scan gamer. Ow, my eyes!
The bat.
To sally forth once more.
Demon bats. Eliminate. Oh. Maybe one day I'll get the throw right. I have to be like RuneScape for real. This thing's a mortar! Yeah. Oh man.
The calm before the storm. Use it wisely.
Wave 45.
Defend your crystal.
Nah. Oh, that could have been sick though. Dude, really? The direct attack on the cave that time? Oh, I see the money thing. Let me see if I can get it. What? It was a direct hit. Hey, I direct hit that money thing. It's still there. Goodbye, money thing.
How much we at? Oh hell yeah.
9,270.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have killed Fusty Lugs. Fireball. D colon. Whoa.
What combination are you doing next, Julian?
We haven't seen lightning and snow.
Oh, the blizzard one.
Mm-hmm.
Defend your crystal.
I keep thinking it's Friday. Probably because I'm on VR chat on a Wednesday.
Crystal is under attack.
It's not. It's gone nuclear!
Did we test how much the big fireball hits for?
I don't think so. It's not that crazy. Oh, 900.
Get to the solar beam thing.
Well, it got hit by ice also.
700.
700? That's pretty heavy.
The flamethrower behind you's hitting it.
Oh, yeah, true. Looks like, because there's 2 towers and you're getting on. I mean, it's like a constant 125. Oh, God! Gotta be a little sassy with our throws. A little sassy. A little sass into our throws. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Hello. No, it ain't. Oh, yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
The calm before the storm. Use it wisely.
Tower heal.
Oh, that was more than I was hoping it would be. Does it double in price each time?
It was 2,000? Oh,
It's 4,000.
probably scales the waves.
Mm-hmm.
Defend your crystal.
Underhanding, no. How does the tower drink the potion? It's like a polish, you know? We just polish it. I think we need more automated towers, I'm just gonna say it. Or we're dead.
Oh. Damn. We didn't get to see the blizzard.
Yeah. We certainly needed more towers. Or traps.
We had the most towers we could get, though.
Oh, were we maxed?
We were
Then we just
literally,
need,
like,
we
the
need more
max
traps.
Yeah.
Well, that's just how it be sometimes.
We were also doing a lot of testing.
True. I mean, I don't know what's meta. I just like throwing the foyer bowls.
I think the fucking shovel was dog water.
A second German would have saved us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's true. Just make traps so the FPS stops existing. That doesn't work that way because we're limited to the amount we can use.
We threw less monsters than the first time.
We did have a lot of weapons this time around to like use. Limited. Pfft.
Telling us we need more towers. Meanwhile, the gold.
True. 94,250. Jesus Christ. Well, if we were maxed on towers, that's unfortunate. 8,000 health worth of healing.
I think the towers are the best. They're just expensive.
Yeah.
And the traps are really cheap by comparison.
Adjø nu. Adjø nu. What are you doing? Have you seen any of the new rooms for days?
They haven't uploaded.
What?
They had an update about it on their Twitter. It was they accidentally deleted a room and they were able to recover it, but they're behind.
The nerve of some map makers not making. What are you doing? My tail! Oh, Jesus Christ. There was another world I was meant to look at, and I don't remember what it was now.
Was it goat yoga?
No, it was not goat yoga. I'm not gonna do goat yoga. Dude, there's a... Are they naked? Where's the... Excuse... Where do they go?
Oh.
I got the megaphone and everything. Oh. I was gonna yell at you...
So today we got the brand new Grimace shake. Happy birthday, Grimace. Let's go ahead and try it and see what it tastes like.
Oh God, help the man! Someone! CPR! Don't spit on him! Fusty! Oh! That's what happens when you don't help them. Don't stomp on his stomach! Oh God! I mean, that might help, to be honest.
I literally knew it was coming.
You're assaulting the man! He's gone! Oh? Oh. Oh, I get to try? Yeah, it's pretty... It's pretty... Ah! Yeah, honestly, yeah, it tastes like candy. Can you put like... Oh, thanks. Hey, how'd you recover? Oh! Oh god. Hey, it's fair to say this is like the greatest meat. Oh, shoot.
My name is Grimace and I give you my shake. You better sip it or I kill you dead. So go on, be a good friend and take a sip of it.
Is this the song?
Grimace, Grimace, my name is Grimace. I'm a killer.
There he goes.
So you take the straw, put it in your mouth, and you slurp it all. Do not make me count. 1, 2, slurp what it's cool. 3, 4, slurp it some more. 5, 6, Grimace shakes.
I do want to taste one of those. Cap.
People like to assume that all metalheads hate country music. Well, I'm here to tell you something. They're absolutely correct.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, that's okay. I bloody hate country music. On God, no cap. Country music sucks. Name a country music song that's good. 4th of July soon? Oh, the hell with that.
Can't I, Joe?
Okay, okay, that's not fair. That's not fair though, cause that Free Bird? I don't even know what the hell. Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, that's a classic.
Is Freebird country?
Sweet Home Alabama? I don't know. Sweet Home Alabama.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats.
You just got a rat in your mouth, Fusty? What? What?
Crazy?
What is that?
They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats
Oh
make me
god, no! Not the New York Rats. Y'all taking our pizza again. We don't got a fountain in here.
You've been learning sex moves because you just touched my nips. Yes, I've been reading Cosmos for life advice and sex tips.
Free feet view.
Sex tips. Sex tips. Hey, girls, spice things up. Try touching his nips. Oh, we're gonna put this on. It's feeling weak. Took it higher. Now let's wipe off the ceiling. We should go back to work. Well, I've got spunk on my shirt. I'm going to wipe down.
No, no.
I'll have my bottom on. Had a good time eating. Oh, had a great time Vienna. We should throw out that rug. I wouldn't eat that banana.
Oh, Jesus.
Diana from HR, Ian from accounting.
Yeah. Impeccable. Lovely end. Thank you for the follow. Why'd I become British? That was a good one. Oh! My elbow! I hit the funny bone. Everything's ruined. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thanks. That'll definitely, yeah. Squidward. Is that it? Yo, I have that shirt. Hot topic, bro.
Raw XD.
No. It is me.
Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear in exchanging of words.
What a beautiful wedding.
What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a later.
What a shame. What a poor groom's bride is a whore. Whoa!
I chimed in with a habit you people never heard of. Closing a goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of originality. I chimed in, habit you people never heard of. Closing a
The SpongeBob.
much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of.
Squidward's dead.
Well, if you want it
I wanna say that's all you had to say. Up this way! No! Jesus, he goes hard, dude. Oh my god, he's got like the toenails and everything. Squidward's popping. Oh shit. I've been doing just fine. I gotta be down. No, the kiss is something. Just now, letting me go. I just can't look. It's killing. I don't have really that on my character. Lullaby. But it's just the price I pay. Mr. Bryson! That's a good one. Encore! One more song! He just in the airplane. Ah! Heard of! Closing the goddamn door! Yo, I would have fallen on the floor if not. Really mad. You better freaking watch it. Hey! That's not very. Hey, it's not really nice. Hey, everyone's into something.
You guys ever been smoking a cigarette and flick the butt out the window? Going down the freeway? Like 4 or 5 minutes later, you smell something disgusting coming from the back, so you look. Grandma's back there fingering herself.
What? What? Wait, what? Hey, yo, I certainly hope no one's ever dealt with that shit. Jesus. Grandma. That was real. Grandma's cookies. What?
My parents really wanted me to become a lawyer. But instead I spent my time just playing the recorder. My name is Richard and I'm sitting in the
Corner.
Sitting in the
Corner, playing my recorder.
Some people can perform, but I'm an outperformer. I've been playing so much I need to have a drink of water. My name is Richard and I'm sitting
In the corner.
Sitting
in the corner, playing my recorder. Whoa!
If recorders turned to robots, they would
Ah,
be
I
a
see.
transformer.
Well done. Well done.
I think I might have some kind of social disorder.
That's. Yeah.
My name is Richard and my name is Richard.
Sitting in the corner.
Sitting in his corner, playing his recorder.
Yes.
That was. Yeah. What? Damn. I bet he learned that from Grandma.
because I'm so intense. You whisper something sexy like, "Is that it?" I know what you're trying to say, girl. You say, "Oh, yeah, that's it." And you tell me you want some more. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm quite sleepy.
Damn. All 4 of my cheeks hurt.
Fucking Flight of the Conchords.
That was a good one. You seem to really like that one, Fusty.
Fun fact. One of the guys that was it.
Oh God.
One of the guys that was in Flight of the Conchords is the voice of the crab in Moana.
Oh. That's kind of sick. That better not be coffee. Sitting in my corner, playing my recorder. Do 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 do.
Wow.
Wow, this dresser is just so nice. Always saved me from, you know, death. Punching my mirror out potentially, though. It's right here. It's good. Oh.
Gather round me, friends, and lend an ear for a tale of flatulence you'll want to hear. It happened in a pub just the other night when a lad let rip with
All of his might.
Sorry, misclick. This is a
Oh.
song written by Chat GPT.
Oh, okay, great.
Well, I've been sitting on this old wooden stool, staring at the bottom of an empty glass, feeling a fool. My old Ford's engine.
I freaking hate country music.
But that ain't half as hot as this pain I've got. Been riding high on the saddles, riding on the range. Lately I've been feeling something.
This is
Got a fire in my tail, got me feeling paranoid. Doc says, son, you got yourself some hemorrhoids.
Oh. Oh. Okay, Kona, no.
These hemorrhoids bring tears to my eyes.
Dude, his facial movement is insane.
Hemorrhoids, a cowboy's worst nightmare, like a lonesome prairie wind. They just ain't fair. I'm just a cowboy whose world has been destroyed by the heartache and the sorrow of these old hemorrhoids. So here's to the cowboys and the pain they endure, to the heartache of the hemorrhoids for which there ain't no cure.
Oh! He's pretty mobile for hemorrhoids. Well done! Now that might be the best.
Hell yeah.
Now that might be.
Still hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was good. That's a country song. Listen, I take it back. That was the best country song I've heard thus far. That was real good. I hope they play it for the 4th of July. Yes, sir. That's the one. Hi.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, get in, buddy. Wait, don't look. Okay, if I. Oh, very flexible. What? Well, you don't like that? No?
I'm realizing the chain would come off that pedestal really easily.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated.
Just like pick it up.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Where's the... Yeah, sure.
She dances. She has to.
Oh. What is this, dude? This is like a rap of today's day and age. But what?
Oh my god.
Why did that happen? Germa? Germa doesn't have a dump truck, silly. So that's where you're looking. I see. You really did like that song. Oh, it all makes sense now. Wait, what if those were just hemorrhoids?
I've heard rumours about your bumhole, your anus. I've heard that there's lots of crumbs on it.
That's doll.
Poo crumbs. Anal crumbs, shit crumbs.
No.
I was just wondering if I could acquire some. Can I have some of your anal crumbs?
I don't... I don't have any.
I've heard a rumour about your foreskin. I've heard that it's stinky. Yeah, really stinky and nasty. But I've also heard that it's durable. Really bloody durable. Durable enough to put a whole load of food shopping in there. A week's worth of food in your foreskin.
Yep, that...
Yeah, like a hamster's cheeks.
Yes.
But it's your penis skin.
Yes.
I think I love you.
The new undiscovered raccoon lore.
About your penis.
Uh-oh.
That it's really large, veiny, strong, stinky as well. But that good kind of stink, you know, the kind of smell that makes you go yummy.
Like musky?
Can I have a bit?
No.
Can I have a bit of it? Can I have a?
No, you can't have
of
a
your
bit
penis?
of it. No.
Hey, size doesn't mean everything. It's fine. Whatever you got.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Sure.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
If I was to cook a roast dinner, a lovely roast dinner with some lovely gravy, lovely meaty gravy, and then I put my testicles in it, dangled my testicles in the roast dinner, how would you feel about that? You could put your testicles in it as well, and then we could both have gravy-covered testicles.
Right.
You would love to do that?
No.
You would love to have gravy-covered testicles with me?
No,
OMG, this is the best day of my life.
Wait, now hold on. That's not what I didn't even say. You know, it's kind of like the equivalent of like scary movie with the one dude with the you know, the hand, and he with the turkey, and he. What'd you just flushed emoji that for? Fussy Lugs is into yaoi.
I don't know if that's yaoi so much as just like eating food off of people. There's people that are into that.
Rubbing our balls on.
And then having gravy covered testicles, yeah.
So that's what you're into? Just gravy?
You know, you can
I
actually
need
get
therapy.
a job as somebody who lays naked and has sushi eaten off of you.
I mean, that sounds like the dream. I wish that people would eat sushi off of me. That'd be great. Don't you agree?
All right, now
Oh.
it's time for the turkey. You know,
Of course.
a lot of people are kind of intimidated.
Why did you bring the turkey?
About making a turkey, but really it's very simple. You just have to know the anatomy of a turkey, and it's got over here just the tiniest little stink hole, but it's big enough to get your hand right up inside it.
Oh, good heavens.
Stuff the shit out of it. I cook it with all the giblets, the penises and the ginies. And now a lot of people like to baste their turkeys, but I use this.
Oh.
God. And get into the little tiny hole. That's not so good. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'll lick it anyway.
No, no. Oh, God.
And I got one of these. Gonna pull that off, and bam! That just kicks it up a little bit.
Oh.
I think that's almost ready now.
Ah! Please.
I'm sorry, child. Did I frighten you, child?
A little bit.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. Are
Oh.
you scared? All right.
Oh.
Sing to you.
That's.
God is in His holy temple.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
What a nice young man. Let me give you a little pinch there. Come on.
This is the most unsettling part of it.
What?
The right hand.
Yeah, the hand. Good night, Shuey. No. Okay, bye. I don't like that hand. That was great.
What do you mean? It caressed you so
Yo, I
deeply.
felt so great with that after he just dumped it all in a turkey. What's with me and food? What do you mean? I like food. What do you mean? Salmon, best.
Wait, I thought it was what's with you and food.
Yeah, well, yeah. What is with you and food? The gravy on the balls and the turkey. I saw how you were looking at that turkey. I saw. No. You were looking at that turkey, real good. Just like, damn, I want a slice of that turkey. Hey, whoa! Don't you yell at me. Hey, you better quit it. Really mad. Now that's just messed up. Bwah. It's like a cartoon. You seen those cartoons? You just put like a. The turkey. Yes. Yeah. One of our dogs has that right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, he has like a. I don't know what it is. Like an ulcer in his eye somewhere. So he can't. He has to have the little cola so he doesn't bite at it or like try to scratch it.
Shin's probably not here because he's streaming, but he actually just had a dog pass away, so he's like super sad about dogs right now.
I'm gonna make this fox pass away. Duh!
What the fuck? That's abuse.
Sorry. Hey, that's not even fair. I was ready with the... You can't do that. This one got so quiet. I need some audio. I like muted the world sound.
It was so hard to like be scared of Grimace while it was also the most chill music possible.
It was... Listen, it's all about the shake. And also the fact that I really hurt my tailbone falling over. It hurted.
You hurt your tailbone and your elbow?
Well, my elbow happened when he scared me, and I like literally like smacked my funny bone right into the little like dresser.
Mm-hmm.
It hoited.
Welcome back. Hello.
Scary Movie 2.
Yeah, I heard Flight of the Conchords, and it was like resisting every urge of my body not to like be like, oh, it's Flight of the Conchords, I know this, and like sing along.
Oh man, next time I'm gonna make sure he does like something like Lord of the Rings. I'll just be like Gandalf, and you just need to make like, yo, that's where he broke his toe, dude. All right, so this map sucks. Let's go to a new one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, one of my least favorite maps so far that we've ever tried. We were better off doing Tierland for the whole thing.
This map rules, and you know it.
It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. We can go fishing though.
When you are like, does PSO have fishing? I was like, shit. Damn it, I can't say yes to this.
Wait, to
That
what?
Like, fucking seal the deal. When you were like, does PSO have fishing? I was like, shit.
Goku. Get in the portal. We're fishing.
Wait, Animal Crossing? Oh no.
You public hop today? You're freaking crazy. I would never do that. I would literally never in my life ever do that. Like, ever. Need water. Feel dehydrated. I have some orange juice. Oh, my cheeks. Guys, thanks for the follows and everything. I appreciate it. Oh. Be sure to follow my socials and join the Discord if you would like to. I'd appreciate it. Big a lot. AFK, poopin', enjoy. What the hell? You know, I don't think this is the correct world. What?
What did you think?
Well, I was gonna do the waifu fishing, but... This is my favorite of worlds. What in the God's name?
Have you caught anything?
You get better at it.
So like a little ghostly image of me just floated up.
Yeah, me too. They told me to readjust. I fished the mirror, apparently. Are any fish gonna bite?
When do they bite?
Wow.
Yo, honestly, I have no idea. They keep swimming by it. Max Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, gamers.
This music that it just switched to reminds me of the
Sup?
Banjo-Tooie level where, like, in the past with dinosaurs.
It sounds, yeah. Will anything bite? It's a test of patience.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Aiko, I was really excited for Animal Crossing fish because I was hoping we'd get an oarfish and then go like,
Release. Yeah, this sucks. It truly, this simply, the good old oarfish day. Yeah, so nothing's biting.
where do we bait the fish? Bait the rod.
Huh. I guess we just gotta be patient.
You can see a fish like eventually align to your thing.
Fishing.
Cat salmon. Look. Fish. Oh my god, it falls to the ground.
Any day now.
There's a history. It plays really cool music when you catch a fish.
This is fishing noise for real, for real. Yo, that thing plapping.
I kind of like the ghost image of yourself that you get to stare at and contemplate, like, why are you doing this? As you wait for a fish to show up.
Fusty Lugs, that is not ready for consumption. Does this even make a noise? Oh my god, I got it. It ran away! I think. Yo, I'm getting really freaking ticked off with these fish right now. This is rough. Not one fish caught. I don't know if it like tells me. I can't tell when the fish is like reelable. It's not making a noise when the fish bites.
So when the fish bites, you feel it on the haptics, and then when they go in to actually fight you, it goes more like...
Does it make a noise?
Sometimes, so you gotta be patient. You'll feel like your controllers vibrate a lot harder when they start running away with the bobber, and you have to reel them in.
Oh, jeez.
You just have to be really patient. But you'll know. Just remember that they might hit it once, so don't reel in there. Reel in when you feel like the actual whole vibration for at least a second. Oh, you just send him back.
This do be very realistic. You know, silence is golden. Just gotta be, you know, a little quiet, you know, just let the fish do their thing. Eventually, it'll bite eventually, you know, once it bites. You know, get into the real deal. You know, the reeling. The real deal.
Gravity's not working for him.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how it's done. We got ourselves here. We got ourselves here a cat carp, 65 ounces.
I was like, have I caught the biggest one? No, not even close.
This here's a real fish. A little cat carp, you know how it is. Oh yeah. We love our fishing sounds. Our sounds of fish. God darn hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys get it? You guys get it. We are fishing. It is going crazy, this fishing stuff. It's a lot of patience, But once you get it, you get it. You know what I mean? And once you get it and you get it, and when it's got, then you got it. And when you got it, when it's got, because you got it, then you put it, and then then it's got when you got it. It's coming. And so am I. Come on, fishy. Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is a cat carp. 65.14 ounces of just immaculate weight. Incredible. Oh, I see something in the distance over there. I don't know what it is. I don't think we can fish for it. Oh yeah. They're plapping. Hey, don't eat our fish! Hey, excuse me! You better freaking watch it! These are for later! These darn cats, what am I gonna do with them? I see something all the way there. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna try to fish for it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, fishing fridge. I don't know if you guys can see that thing far, far away over there. It don't look like a fish. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm trying to catch one of these right here. Sorry, there's a reflection that shows up, and when you guys, there was no point in you guys seeing it, so. Make a better angle. I think it's better, I don't know. Whoa! Whatever's down here. There's something all the way there, and I was curious about it, but like I don't know what it is. It don't bite. These fish sounds are immaculate. I'm just gonna say how it is.
You got a koi. Or you're going to get a koi.
53.91, little koi fish.
The highest? What's the biggest you've done?
65.14.
You caught it.
It was one of them carps. Hey, you better freaking. Hey, excuse me. No. Bad cat. These fish are for later. Wait, there are fish over there. One's running to you. Hey! He ate a freaking fish! Oh my god, you got crocs. It's golden though. It's a golden croc. What if Koyo? You think it's gonna be available everywhere? Listen, if it was available on Twitch, if it was available on Twitter, if it was available on YouTube, if it was available on everywhere, yeah. Koyo. And then I have to become a fish though. I don't want to be a fish. I don't like being a fish. I don't like fish. Fish are just tasty. They're made to be consumed. Oh damn, I am getting the angle of all time. behind me right now with the mirror.
Being alive. It's not like
God damn.
He literally just is a fish. You know if I catch a megalodon?
Any fish? Any fishes over here? Juvy's truly missing out on, you know, the fish of all time. We know Juvy loves fishing, so.
Noises from behind us?
It's, you know, it's just ASMR. Asmer.
oh, I think we're all catching a fish at the same time.
We are.
Random fish event. I got a croc.
Someone got a big fish.
Jesus, that reeled in fast.
Yeah!
Wait,
The golden croc.
How many ounces?
14.73.
Same.
Jesus!
Oh, you two are matching.
Yeah, and you got like some
This
wacko
thing looks
croc.
big.
What is
It's
this?
only 32.
What the hell? That don't even make no sense.
I know, it's huge.
Oh yeah, stack them fish. Oh Jesus. Hey, we got a pair of Crocs. But we can only like wear one each.
Oh my god.
Now that was a throw. That's what I'm talking about.
I want to catch ghost lions in.
Where are they?
Wait, I actually caught something from all the way out there. Like the actual edge of the map.
Holy smokes.
I don't know if it'd be appropriate to throw crocs in.
Haha! Another croc.
It's all just crocs.
I think they turned.
Oh, good lord.
Surely has to be something more than a croc.
Surely.
I just want to see like a giant shade come from nowhere.
I haven't shown you something yet. I'm sure you've seen it, but I still wanted to show it to you. The light. But yeah, it started off as just part of a Christmas, like a cheap Halloween costume, but people liked it so much that I was like, okay, I guess I will keep it.
Croc.
Oh my god, the Leaning Tower of Crocs.
I think Crocs just come from over here.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I feel like where there's no fish, you just won't catch fish. You'll get like crocs.
Well, all the fish I caught over there were like just open water.
Jinx, you did call it on me. Okay.
I want to know what's over there. I got a croc. Bruh.
Yeah, you got it every time. The fucking image of me floats in. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
The phantom pain.
You guys got Twix in there or what, huh? Y'all got Twix?
I feel like we should contribute to the catching. No?
You want to make a More Crocs? Okay.
No worries. This is Croc Central. Twix is nasty. Y'all nasty. You all nasty.
Did you get warped back?
Yep. Okay, well.
Oh man.
Fishing. You start, you need to set
You reel in
Yeah,
the
take it.
torso.
Take it like that.
aim at the water. We'll jump and aim at the water.
Good look at his physics.
You know, that's a very fair point. Here we go.
Croc. Added to the formula.
Another one. You got it?
Another one bites the dust.
You got this.
Oh, most excellent. Eat left Twix. Precisely, left Twix is the right Twix.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Hey, it worked.
And right Twix is the
Yes. The right Twix is the left Twix, and the left Twix is the right Twix.
I'm sorry.
You know, I can't help but find this unnerving.
Please look at the size of my fish.
350?
Is that what we're calling it now?
Isn't that weight?
Of 530. Bro, what in tarnation?
It's still weight.
I'm gonna pretend to be Leafeon. The song. Zelda.
So once it's out there, you kind of just hold the rod and just let it sit there.
It's me, okay. Oh, hello, I'm Leafeons. Today I'm fishing, yeah? And today I'm gonna be catching one of the craziest fish, yeah? In the entire universe. Here we go. By the way, yeah, my ace is smelly.
10 minutes was just us being like,
I'm Leafeon, so I have to be, yeah.
Would you like to fish for your own Crocs?
I like how for Fox, you're like, my name's Interstellar Fox.
Hi, I'm
It's
Interstellar
the fake
Fox.
accent, everything.
She attacked my Twix. I simply stroked back.
He was right.
Incorrect.
Honestly, it was uncalled for. I can't believe
That's what I'm saying. Twix is like the best candy.
But Kit Kat.
our chocolate's better.
Depends on the Kit Kat. I like dark chocolate, yeah?
sometimes it's only like a minute. Sometimes it feels like
It is healthier. That I can. I mean, I like dark chocolate. I won't lie. I won't lie.
Yeah, no, the fair. It's probably healthy.
I am a dark chocolate enthusiast. Okay, now I'm gonna be Trogdor. Yo, I'm in California, guys. My name's Trogdor.
For full retail.
I like dark chocolate, but even our milk chocolate doesn't taste like puke.
I'm gonna go eat a Hershey
That is
bar
true.
right
No! Hershey bars are kind of nasty, I won't lie. I don't like Hershey's.
I don't know. It's probably because I don't know any better, but still, I like them.
I mean, if you are like attuned to American like candy, then it's like you just don't know. You just don't know. But if you've had candy in like Europe or like anywhere else, like Asia, there's like a difference. And why is it a difference? You know?
Why can't people just enjoy what they love?
Because they insult my Twix, so then I'm going to insult their candy.
And pineapple on pizza is a fish thing.
False. False.
Wow.
It's really not that bad. Anxious hostility. Damn, your username is like me as a human being. I'm hostile, but anxious. So I'm like 50-50.
She needs a new
Like, if there really was a username to describe my personality, it would be anxious hostility. Because I get anxious, and then I get, like, self-defensive because everyone insults me, so then I attack back. And I don't feel bad about it. But then later I get anxious about it. But then I laugh again. This song reminds me of doing public hopping in VR chat. All those years ago.
This music, quite interesting. There's a fish called a red cat snapper. A red cat snapper.
Oh, just patiently fishing. Thanks for the hydrate. I will do that. Just not currently. As I'm waiting for a fish to bite. It's been quite a while. I'm convinced this fish will not bite. TBH.
Where's the red fox snapper? I would be afraid for you. I'm pretty sure it'd be
Hello, bros. It's me, Leafeons. I dropped this sheet and I have to reel it back in because it probably bugged. Hello, brovs. It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. Hey, it's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. Okay, I think it's working because I could see my mirror now. It like reappeared. This is some intense fishing music, bro. What the hell? Maybe we've just like killed the fish. Yeah, it does sound like Katamari.
This will affect the croc population.
Maybe you just gotta shake up the fish. Give him-
Okay, now I'm gonna pretend to be Now I'm going to be Juvie. Oh, Mr. Koyo. Mr. Koyo. This could work. They might just want to party. Oh, Mr. Koyo, I'm Juvie, and I really hate waking up early. Juvie's just like me for real. Yeah, this song's wild. Okay, now I'm gonna be Interstellar Fox. Ready? Hey guys, it's me, Interstellar Fox. See that? He said that sound. I'm so good. Yeah, right? I'm really good at that. Hi. I was trying to jump in and catch them with my hands. Whoa. Stop, don't eat my camera. Stop. Fusty legs. Tell me a food that you really hate. Beans? Oh, you see, actually my camera's made of beans, so you don't want to eat that. Yeah, trust me, no, it's... Yeah, I know, it's ghastly, but it's just like... It's for the fish. It like, you know, reels them in from the scent. Oh, come on, it's not that... Oh, come on, it doesn't stink that... They're just beans! Hey! Greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes, ham, yam. I don't think that's how the song goes, but I do remember it going like that somehow.
I think we hit the limit on crop.
Greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes. We might have just hit the fish limit, TBH. No one's like getting fish. What? Freaking something bit the thing. It's. I think there's a limit to how many fish can be out in the world. No, but the stack, the tower of fish. Neither. Both must stay alive. I don't know what this song is, but it goes real hard, and I like this song. It's an animal. Man, I want to eat salmon now, like really bad.
I like that.
But those are carps. That's not salmon. It's not fair. Waves hair. It's just not fair.
It's just not fair. That's so not fair.
Life is unfair. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now.
I say we sleep in Crocs.
So I'm gonna see if I can make it to the island. Here we go. One direction. Here we go.
Oh God. All of the
We've been
fish.
suffocating. All we've been doing is leaving them.
Come on, everybody! Huh? Huh, so you can leave your fishing rod alone and it's gonna vibrate if a fish bites it. Guys, we got a croak. Croak on the walk. Croak walk. Oh. How we doing, chat? Are you guys enjoying your Wednesday? To be honest, I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. I won't lie to you guys. I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. It feels like a Friday. I'm feeling a little hungry. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Feels like a Monday. Mondays usually are the days where I start streaming after the weekend, so, I don't relate. I feel like I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am. Another one. Is this kind of squatting? Is this good? Maybe I can like squat proper this time without like showing anything. Sup? Tomorrow's Monday? No, tomorrow's not Monday. My tracker is like bugging out. Are my feet flat? Yeah. Sup? They are flat. They're like tap dancing. Oh, I can get myself some takeout. Nice. I'm jealous. Actually, I'm not. We have some good food at home today. We have some good food. Okay, so when I flashed the stream yesterday or earlier today, oh, that's definitely a fish biting.
Fish aren't allowed.
There we go. Only crap. Another one.
Turns out this character just has skinny jeans on. Like no, the short jeans cut. So you guys didn't get flashed by nothing. You guys are simple, huh? Simple people. Technically, I'm squatting right now, but like lower squatting, so it's not exactly not exactly. What I just see? I don't know. What did you just see? Something happening behind? They're making like a little croc tower of golden crocs. I like this avatar for the these horns, little like antennas. I like those. It is, however, not the raccoon avatar. It's the same base. Ordinary rock looking cozy. It's a good Wednesday. It's a good Wednesday. Everyone's comfy and like relaxed. Oh, it's Leaf Yawns. Xbox 360. She a little robot? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's the achievement to unlock, I suppose. I see the fish about to bite.
This one's still floating.
Hey, I'm pretty good with my hands.
Alright, I leave it to you to rectify the tower. See you later.
Adios!
Yeah. See you, Toyo. It's been way too long.
Indeed it has.
See that you're doing alright.
Just hungry. The usual. Especially with all these fishes here. It just makes me freaking hungry.
I want to get at least a nice picture before I go. So we'll have something.
Me up before you go.
We haven't had a picture together in a long time. Sound good? Awesome. Alright, let's see. Can we go to... Can I... Let's see, I don't think I can throw gang signs up good like you.
Gang signs.
Ah, there we go. Gang signs. I got it.
Pokemon all over again. Noodles. Oh, I want noodles. Oh, noodles like a low.
I saw you squatting and I was like, ah, Leaf must be in chat asking if you can squat or not.
Yep. Well, technically I was just sitting like this. And I was like, by the way, yeah, I'm basically squatting. And then I like did the proper squat. He's like, are your feet flat? Question mark. I was like, yes. He's like, way too dang. That's not a croc. Hey man, get the hell out of here. Hey, get out of
You
here.
might have just beat me in that category.
I just threw it away forever.
Yeah, I had the biggest red cat snapper and you just stole it from me.
And then I just threw it directly in the water. You should try the goat yoga world. Your everything will pop. Oh, that's just what I need in my life is goat yoga, snapping everything. Look, I'm an old man. I'm an old Hoover. I'm not doing.
Yoga in front of all of your moves.
say yoga.
Me when I Google my own foods.
Yeah, watch this. Yoga.
Yoga teleport. You can't just yoga lame. Yoga lame.
How you squat that long? Well, I'm not doing the proper squat anymore. Like it's a way lower squat where I'm basically sitting on the back of my foot. Back of my foot. I'm sitting on the back of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean or not? I'm breaking everything while trying to do that though. Hey, you better freaking be careful where you're looking, because it's just not really cool to even do that. It's not even really cool. Music got intense. That's not a croc. He ran away. You hear someone, what? You're talking about the crocs? Those are fish. They're flopping. Little floppy fish. How dare you! I saw what you did! Whoa! You can't just eat my... No! Hey, what's your... There's a big banana. What the banana doing? Oh god! Something's biting! Man, this ain't even it!
It's just a fish.
I don't want the fish! I wanted... Man! You see what you did? We didn't even... No, I didn't even get a croc. I didn't get a croc. I got a fish. I got a fish, but I didn't get a croc. I got a croc with a fish. You did this. You did it. Q did it. Me if I was Fusty Lugs. Hi, I'm Fusty Lugs. Was that good? Broke neck? He's falling asleep. And she's calling a cab. Finally, a bloody croc in this place, yeah? Oh. I don't want to break the tower, so I'm just gonna, do my thing. Spot on Fusty impression. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here's my Bia impression. Ready? Hi, my name is Bia. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty good at this. I'm pretty good at this stuff. Yep. Impressions are my forte. Looks like a croc's about to bite. Yep. Yamero! Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Be a voice reveal. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Can you say some Korean word? 안녕. Yes. 안녕. Can you say... I don't know what... I don't know how to pronounce it. Ne Balgarakina. Bara. What does that mean? Did I just call myself stupid and or ugly? Or fat? Oppa. Does it mean like brother? Big brother or something? That was awesome. Thank you. I know because I had this one friend in high school who cringed at anime. So they purposely, through demand, were like, I'm going to call you Oppa because Korean culture is better. And I was like, okay. Yeah, whatever, dude. Man, I don't care. They were like, K-pop is better than anime. And I was like, sure, whatever, man. Suck my toe. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I don't really know much Korean. I don't know much out of the Japanese language either. I mean, I should say like what? Listen, I'm not. I listen. We don't sell out that hard. What is that? That's not the right kind of fish, prof. I'm going to kill this fish. No, I'm not gonna say that. I know that's cursing in Japanese in some way, I know. That one I know. Did I just drown it? I just drowned that fish. It means eat shit? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I'm very good at the curse words and languages. Ew. I'm drowning that fish. Yeah, I agree. You know, when life gives you Germa. You set fire to the forests. No? I see. Hey! Watch the antenna! I need those for the brain cells to work. Hey, quit it! Without this, I'll have, like, no brain cells. They'll all break. What if in the future that's how it goes? Oh, man. What if I just reach, like, 0 brain cells and I'm forced to wear these antennas on my head to operate as a human being? Fish! That's not the right kind of fish, bruv. Anyways, like I was saying, when life gives you karaoke machines, you don't sing. Do you agree, or... You don't agree? I think is what not can do. No, because... I disagree. For what if can, because if do not, on the second contrary, then because of this, when is going, then why you don't, when you can, because when you're... There's a pillow right here. Michael! I've decided that I want to go get fish. Michael! I've made the executive decision that I'm gonna go get food because I'm really hungry. Am I okay? It depends what you mean by okay. For example, physically, I'm in shambles right now. Everything sucks. It's because I'm getting old. How does Jerma do it? You think about it, Jerma's 40 years old. He should be, like, bedridden by now. He's at the end of his life. He gets replaced? That's right. You're right. Where do you think the 985 comes from? You're right. We're at like German 950 billion at this point. That makes sense. I do understand. Oh wow, that really adds up. Hey, can you guys sorry. When I said mentally, yeah, mentally I'm at, you know, like, if this is like the top of the line, right? Oh man, you know, it's just let's not even talk about that. Unless you mean like in intelligence and IQ. Don't flash your I'm not. They're not being flashed. Were you flashing them? I wasn't flashing them. There's nothing to flash with, fusty lugs. I'm wearing pants under these. Yeah, I like my thighs. What you did? Oh. Yeah, he's violent. The skin? What do you mean? I have shorts. Little jean shorts. Alright, well, he's asleep. We picked the right world to call to a conclusion. Let everyone fall asleep and do their thing, you know?
I think it was the sound of the fish.
I'm sure that is something that Yolan dreams about, you know, the plappy sounds and, you know, it's... These VR cat streamers? I'm not even a cat! So you better... You better watch it. Sounds hollow. Yeah. Don't worry, me too. That's why I have the antennas on. Yeah. Hey, quit it! Don't do that, because I'm gonna break, and then it's not gonna. I'm already having problems speaking. I'm about to break everything you say to me. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. You want British? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Head empty, no notes. Bed empty, no notes, Cargon. Where's that from, guys? Where's that from? Where's that from, guys? Where's that from? Glorious Tower. It is pretty nice. It's quite nice, yeah. Look at that. Look at that tower. Absolutely spiffing. Crikey. Harry Potter 2. I'm sure Yolan is having amazing dreams about fishing adventures. Yeah, that's definitely what Yolan dreams about. Anyways, I'm getting a headache from VR. Guys, I'm gonna go and get some food and go relax. We'll do VR chat again on Friday. I completely... not even in a remote, not even in a... No, I completely agree in every single way that could possibly mean it. Anyways, before I go, I do have to say the most important thing of today. Thank you guys, you know, for coming by. Got him! They thought it was gonna be nice. Absolutely destroy them just then. You guys see that? I wrecked those guys. I wrecked them. I am wrecked them. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching today's stream. Hope you enjoyed. Remember to, if you're free, brush your teeth. And come back tomorrow. Join the Discord, follow my socials down below in the chat. Probably like over here. Or over here. I don't know, because this thing mirrors, it's weird. Go, if this is where the chat is, click that little links. Could someone do my social? Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Those little buttons down there. I'm gonna go eat, gonna go chill. I have a little bit of a headache from VR. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you're free, brush your teeth, all the jazz. Have a fantastic rest of your days. Oh my days, have a good rest of your days. Tomorrow, I'm doing Plate Up. Plate Up with Fox, Fausto, Juvie, and myself. 4 people. We're gonna do cafe. We're doing modded plate up. Modded plate up. It's completely. It's got a lot on its plate, and it's up. Yeah. Sorry, brother Longy. I'm so sorry. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. We're doing Plate Up, and then on Friday we'll probably do some more VR chat, depending on my mood, how I feel, and if I'm tired. Tired is the big one. Don't forget about that. It's okay. Hey, listen, you don't have to be here for every stream. No one has to be here. And nobody's sure. I'm gonna find someone to raid. That way. That's how I know it's time to end stream. I cannot speak, brubs. I cannot speak. Who is streaming? Ribbles VR. Go. Go to Ribbles VR. Don't end. Guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Appreciate it. A little tired. I don't know where you guys went. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. That's so funny that you're over there. Go check out Ribbles. If you are subbed, want to do a little bit of a chat spammerino, little message. I don't know. Do like... Yeah, do that. PPs? Yeah, use PPs. I don't know if Ribbles even has it in emote, but use it anyway. Just do PPs, because it will confuse her even furthermore through this methodology. Okay, bye! Join the Discord, yeah? And follow my socials. Make my shimmy emote. Okay.